Well, hello and howdy, y'all. Hope everybody's had a wonderful Good Friday.
Well, it's been cold and rainy here.
Hey, I know my sinuses are killing me.
So we got anybody in here yet?
I don't see nobody. We got 4 thumbs up.
Well, that's good. Nobody in here with thumbs up.
There went 5.
All right.
But ain't nobody talking.
Yeah, they are, me and you.
I meant to us.
I'll talk to you.
It's showing we got 2 in here watching. Well, hello there, Miss Diaz. How are you?
Hello, Desiree.
Uh...
It is cold and rainy here. How is it in Florida?
Yeah.
I mean, it went from scalding hot for 2 days to freezing cold. I froze outside today doing the feeding. And he got wet.
Marine and Army Mom, howdy.
Hello, Marine and Army Mom. Welcome.
I think she's been in here before.
Yep.
I think. You'll have to forgive me for not being able to remember everything.
I was surprised he remembered my birthday.
Sometimes I'm surprised I remember my name. Oh, man. 81 and drizzling, huh?
I'm still in long sleeves. I'm in my inside jacket.
We're 45.
Yeah.
I think we were supposed to got up to 50 something today, but I don't know if we made it.
Yeah, we decided we'd come on for a little bit because today, well,
yeah,
is hello,
hey,
sis. Aw, will you have fun with them grandbabies? Tell little miss and little mister we said hello. And love you guys.
Yeah, y'all know 4 years ago on Good Friday when we dropped our first video. So that's what started this whole shebang.
Yep. And y'all two pretty much being
what is that, Lily Homestead?
Yep, Lily Homestead.
Well,
hello.
howdy.
We've missed you. Where you been? You can ask us the same question. Yep, it is. It's really a few days off, but it was on Good Friday, so
well,
it's a Good Friday.
This makes the 4th Good Friday since we started.
Yep.
I think.
We've been hiding too, girlfriend.
It sure don't seem like it's been no 4 years, though.
No, it sure don't. It's been fun.
Yeah, times.
Yep.
Well, hello there, poor Rob.
How is it in Ohio? Are you having a good Friday? Literally a good Friday?
Yeah. Are you staying on your feet?
Any white Russians today?
Not finding yourself falling over everything? I'm going to be sore for 2 or 3 days now.
Yeah, he took a ski trip out the back of the trailer over some stuff.
I think I turned completely around twice before I ever fell.
It's chilly here, Rob, but we've had rain. It stormed yesterday off and on all evening. That one storm was pretty loud.
Yeah.
And then today it's just rained all day. And I mean, it got cold.
Well, this morning, the wind blew pretty hard this morning.
Yep.
I think that's when the cool came in now.
He said not yet, but I'm a little thirsty. Is Michelle doing another premiere tonight?
Didn't know.
Tell her we said hello and we miss her.
I thought I'd done that, but I don't know if I did or not.
What did you think you did?
Well, I thought I put the link out.
Oh, Rob said they've been dealing with crazy winds. Well, we'll have to be there. I know DJ's having movie night this said. I figured he went live tonight. I wasn't too sure, but I figured. But we decided we'd come on here and say hey since it's our year, or 4 years.
Yep. Alrighty, Des. I couldn't remember if I put the link up there or not. I was sitting here and I thought, well, I didn't pin it, I know, but I couldn't remember if I even put it up or not, so I just done it again.
Oh, is he going at 9:30 tonight, Des? He's going a little late. It's a good thing you didn't decide to go at 9.
Mm-hmm.
She said we're at 9.
Yep.
It's a little after 7 right now, Des, but I don't know about the 9 or 9:30. We just figured he'd go live, and I know he usually does at 8, and I know Michelle usually has a premiere on Friday night at 8. So we thought we'd come on for an hour and say hello. Oh, she's resting. Well, that's good.
Tell her to get up. She ain't got time for that.
Yeah, tell her I said just come on down here and whoop him.
Hey, it wouldn't take much right now. I'm so sore I can't move. Fast, anyway.
Let's see, every other week he does his live chat. The other Friday, I'm going to have to do it here.
Movie
night. Hello, Miss Susan. How are you?
That's what I started to say. Howdy, howdy. Can't stay long.
Had some teeth pulled yesterday for my new lower denture plate. The plus side, I'm on a soft food diet for 10 days. You know, I know some people who had their jaws wired shut, and they actually took and put pizza and all sorts of stuff in a blender and drunk it.
Well, that's what they tell you to do if you've been in an accident or something.
She said I might be able to lose some weight now.
Not if you do like they did.
Nope. Because there was actually one woman who paid to have her jaws wired so she could lose weight. And she
gained weight.
Yep, and she gained weight. And they was wondering how she done it. And
she was the one they was talking about that done all the...
hey, Michelle, how are you?
Pizzas and all that stuff in the blender.
Yep.
Well, howdy there, Michelle.
How is that new kitten doing?
Yeah.
Y'all, her grandson finally got his kitten. He was smiling from ear to ear. I am so glad he got his kitten. It's so pretty.
Yep.
I understand that, Michelle. It's cold and rainy here.
Should have sent that.
She said she gained 5 pounds when she got all her teeth pulled out. I bet he is so happy. I bet he's still on cloud 9. Rob says hi for Michelle. Yeah, we forgot to do our poor Michelle thing. You snuck in on us.
Well, I started to.
Well, I'm surprised you didn't.
Well, there's the reason I didn't. She's always wanting us to. You know me, I gotta go in the opposite direction.
Michelle said they live close to the Dairy Queen.
I hear you.
If I lived close to the Dairy Queen with them good shakes that they do, I'd probably be gaining me some weight too. Ain't no lie.
It ain't that far.
No, but
about 20-minute drive.
Yep.
Maybe 15.
Oh no. I'm sorry, Michelle. I know I had the last of my shots done Wednesday. And yesterday I run a fever, felt like doo-doo, was afraid that those shots was getting infected.
Look at
Today I'm feeling better, but I still don't feel, my back and stuff is still hurting, but they said it take at least it could take up to a month for those things to die off.
a strawberry milkshake today. Mm.
Yeah, Glenn's sitting over here salivating. He loves them strawberry shakes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he loves ice cream and stuff anyway. You make me pay for poor Michelle. You better say it.
Thank you, poor Michelle. Oh God, I can't hardly
Thank
stand
you
a
so
life like that.
much. You just too funny.
I'm so sore I can't hardly laugh.
Yeah, Michelle, you should have seen him. You know where we keep our bread in that big red trailer? He's got it sitting up there beside the barn, so it's on the slant. Well, it was wet.
Well, it's raining and
yeah,
blowing in some.
And he goes skiing out the trailer, falls over a couple of buckets and the
tote. And I wasn't skiing. I was going around and around. I couldn't catch up. No which way I went. I couldn't catch up.
I told him, I said, why didn't you stop in mid-flight and get your phone and start videoing?
Messages for Michelle.
Howdy, our treasured home. I guess I need to go over and get my phone before somebody sends wrong message.
Did y'all hear that? Michelle ain't forgot. No, he wasn't filming, but I wish he had been.
Well, it was raining, so I didn't even take my phone or nothing out with me because I knew it was going to get wet today the way it kept raining. And I was just wanting to hurry up and get done. And I hurried up and failed.
Hello, our treasured home. How are you? Welcome. Y'all are just awesome. Michelle, today's our 4-year anniversary.
Yeah,
kind of, sort of.
Can y'all believe that 4 years ago on Good Friday, we dropped our first video?
And didn't say a word. It might have been 6 months later before we posted
did.
another one. Oh, yeah, me.
Yeah.
Watch
Glenn!
Out. Watch out for Susie Q, right?
Well, you just hollered, Glenn!
Thank you.
Yes.
What's your premiere going to be about tonight, Miss Michelle? I could whip his butt and he wouldn't know if it's from me or him.
You might be able to keep up with me right now, but
Michelle, I'm up to 51
something another.
Something. I know it's 5.11. I hadn't pulled it up on the computer where everything's through. It was on my phone. I got some stuff to start making some videos, so I'm hoping to get some videos put out.
Maybe I'll do this without.
Especially after this last step of my back stuff with that pain blocker. And man, that left side, the right side, when they done the pain blocker, I laid there and talked. And
5110.
5110.
I think it's what it's going to be.
But I laid there and talked and cut up and everything through the whole right side. I mean, it hurt, but not bad. But boy, when they done that left side, ooh, that hurt bad.
No, 5111.
Hello, Stevie. How are you?
Howdy, cuz.
Oh, denture implants with Dr. B from Dr. B Dental Solutions, Jan and Ashley. I think I've seen them on there before, right? Because I think Jan, especially, I'm pretty sure I remember Jan. Don't you remember Jan?
I think, but I'm not 100%. Oh.
Stevie, poor Michelle's in here. Oh, Simply Jan Homestead? Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, she wears snapping dentures.
Oh.
Susan New Horizons needs to be watching you stuff. She's got some teeth pulled today. Ashley has the aisle 4 implant.
My dad probably had some of the first ones ever done. He got implants put in back in 84.
Probably, yeah, I start saying mid.
Yeah, around 84. Might have been 85. But
He
I know they was
them.
working. They was working on them in 84.
Yep, he hated them.
They even had to go back in and take some of his out because.
Messages Rob didn't hear it the first time. Core Michelle. Core Michelle.
Did he hear it that time? Did he have a bar?
You talking about on the implants? Actually, his when they first put them in,
he heard it that time.
where he got hurt and that jawbone got broken was gone. They actually put 2 implants in pretty close together and actually had a bar between them for a while. Well, I think it's still in there though, ain't it? The one with the bar.
Yeah.
But then the rest of them are just pegs with like a little O-ring inside the dentures that when you put them in and push them down, they snap on. I actually had some one time that they thought he told them that they's going to break his jawbone getting it back out.
That poor man went through a lot with his. They run a screw up through the top of his mouth, and it wasn't even numb. Well, it wasn't numb enough. He could feel it.
Well, when he got hurt, when it was after they done the surgery and everything, and they wired his mouth all together, he kept telling them that they wired his tongue too, and they said, no, we didn't. Well, when they was taking the wires out, they found out that they did.
She said, "Hey, Jason, how are you? We know you got screws loose."
That's buddy. What I started to say. You ain't telling us nothing new.
But see, that's why we all like you, because I think everybody in here's got 1 or 2 loose.
Some of us even got some missing.
I'm going to hit you. She said my mom got implants in the 80s, and that's how they did it back then with the bar. The bar is the Cadillac of implants.
Well, now, Daddy didn't like it with the bar, because like I said, they took some of them back out and redone them. And he liked the others better than that. But now, when they first done his, they put his in, it was made out of sapphire. The pigs.
Yep.
I think they said them things was what, back in 100. I know it was over $100,000 that they done in his mouth trying to put teeth in.
I know it was a big ordeal, and he just absolutely didn't like them.
Yeah. Well, where his jawbone part of it's still missing. I mean, nothing lined up.
She
and then
said,
that groove in the roof of his mouth where his roof of his mouth was split open.
Yeah. She said with the bar, your teeth don't touch your gums at all.
Yep.
Yep, mega bucks for implants, especially the type they give him.
Yeah.
But he had, where his accident and everything, he had had so much surgery. It was just, you know.
He
That,
had a 1/4 inch of jawbone missing, and the rest of his jaws was broken, crushed. So I mean, it was all put back together, and they didn't know if they'd even be able to get any teeth for him at all. But they finally got them in, fixed and everything. But he, like myself, he ain't gonna put it in there and have to go through the pain. Now, well, which it's been a while, but usually if he's going anywhere, to visit or anything, he'd actually put them in. But
oh my gosh, Michelle, that's nice. She said one of the brands she worked for offered to put her implants in when she's ready for them.
I hear you.
That will be nice.
But that you was talking about them not touching the guns, but see now that was one of the reasons Daddy didn't like his, and still don't, because where, like I said, some of the gun or jaw and everything was gone. It aggravates him because stuff gets up under him.
All I know is I wish that, Michelle, you was here to see them baby goats.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all would absolutely love, you and your grandkids would just absolutely love it.
And there's a black cat hanging out up there in the barn today hiding. So I don't know if you got another gang up there or what.
Amen, Michelle. Another gang.
Kittens.
Really?
That bigger black cat was up there hanging out hiding from me.
Well, she didn't look pregnant, but that don't mean nothing. Yeah, I know. I told Glenn yesterday we was talking about my channel, and I told him, I said, I never in a million years believed it took off like that at all.
Yep.
Whenever I started it, that was just a blessing. It's still a blessing, and
Howdy,
we missed you.
What's up there, everybody? How y'all doing?
We doing good. How about yourself?
I'm doing totally stinking awesome.
Well, that's just stinking wonderful.
Right? And hey, Des. I see Des just came in.
Yep. Well, she's
No, she been here.
Yep. I don't know if she went outside or what.
Oh my God, Michelle got my name right.
I was thinking the same thing. Nobody's calling you anything different tonight. Is it cold at your house too?
Oh yeah, it dropped. It dropped pretty cold. I don't know exactly what it is, but I had to run out a minute ago. That's why I wasn't on the live when it first started. So when I left, I was like, let me check the thermostat because we've had it on AC. So I went and checked. I'm like, yeah, I thought it was feeling cold in the house, so I flipped it back over to heat to get it kind of warming back up. But yeah, it dropped cold. Did y'all get like bad storms?
It thundered pretty bad. It's really loud, but it wasn't way bad.
Yeah.
I'm surprised this entire town isn't in ash. We had lightning popping down. It felt like every 5 seconds. It was just like you saw it lighting up all around. There were fire truck and ambulance sirens going off, police all over the place. It was bad. It was really bad here. Like early this morning.
Did y'all get a tornado warning or watch?
We didn't get anything for tornado. We were getting flood warnings real bad, or watches or whatever they call them for the floods.
Yeah.
Well, now,
did y'all get tornado?
No, we didn't. It thundered pretty bad the first storm. The second storm, it thundered, but it wasn't nowhere near as bad. And the rest of the time, it was just rain. Thank you, dear Lord.
we don't have enough trailer parks around here to get tornadoes.
Ain't nothing wrong with trailer.
No, there ain't. But tornadoes only go around where the trailer parks are at.
Oh, she's talking about getting Jason's name right.
Yep.
Okay, took me a minute to figure that out. Oh, Lord, I need to lean back and stretch my back.
Oh, Rob got a new queso watch.
I hear you.
I need to go get a battery put in mine. I miss mine.
Which watch did you get from them? Was it like a particular one?
Michelle, has he been good? Is that the reason you let him get a watch? That's why Glenn don't have any. He ain't been good enough.
I'll remember that next time I go have to fix my own supper and you say, well, fix me some too.
Uh-huh.
So don't get up and get your dad burn self your own.
Well, I'm waiting to see if Rob said the one that he got was a G-Shock or not. Because they make G-Shocks.
I hear you.
I don't even know what G-Shock is. So.
I don't either.
Just Google G-Shock.
Okay.
Put in Casio G-Shock.
Is it one of them that shocks you if you're naughty? If it is, I'll go get one.
The name originally came from when it all started, the more rugged line that they had. So it was made for like the entire like shock as far as like the bounce shock, stuff like that.
Okay. What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm trying to get my mouse to work. Because we had Dad's in the basement.
Hello.
How
I
are
think
you?
he said it was an MR Moon phase.
Doing okay.
WR Moon Phase.
WR Moon phase. Okay.
Yep.
I can't read.
You stole the bag.
You about to eat them all.
Yeah.
Well, you've had them over there?
Yeah.
I've just been getting
He's
little
eating
handfuls.
Skittles, Diz.
Put them back.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I set them down.
He bought them, give them to me, and said, here, hide these from me. And then he'd say every night, hand me my bag, hand me my bag. And then he said, I eat them all.
I told her when I asked for them to hand me just a few. And she'd hand me a bag.
Oh, there she goes. My kitten that I rescued. Oh.
I went the other way.
She's in the window.
Oh.
That's the one that I rescued out of the engine.
Oh.
So that's the one that you've had. I thought maybe you'd done rescued you another one.
No, that's the second kit. That's the first one we've had. It's 11. You know, Pandora.
Yeah.
That's Lola.
Lola. Oh, my sister. I got to show you this. My sister got her a dog. This is the sweetest little dog, is it
Yes,
not?
Dimples.
It's
Lola.
That's all I was thinking about. If you named it from the 70s song, or was that 60s? That might have came out in the 60s.
I think it's 70s.
70s?
Aww.
Is that not cute? Her name's Layla. She is a Yorkie.
That's my cousin's name, Layla.
And that's an Eric Clapton song.
Yep.
That's a different song altogether. Like way totally different context.
Yep.
I know I told Carla, I said, you just make me want one. She wants to snuggle. She's just the sweetest little old dog, and I reckon she weighs about 4 pounds.
That song, Lola, came out in 1970.
1970, okay.
Yeah, that was the... Sorry.
Go ahead. No, go. Go for it.
That was from the Kinks, right?
Yep. I saw them in concert.
I know that song was on the radio the other day.
Michelle, she is cute. She's a Shih Tzu Yorkie cross, and she's just little and so sweet. I want one so bad.
So if you know how they combine like the names when they do the whole crossbreeding thing. So if she's a Shih Tzu Yorkie mix, does that mean she's a Shih Tzu? Oh wait.
Carla called it a Yorkie, so
a Yorkie.
A Yorkie.
A Shorkie?
Maybe. Something like that. I have no idea.
I think that's what it was because I was thinking short and Yorkie.
Yep. He said he looked at the G-Shock, but he thought it was too big. Being in maintenance, I can have a watch that is too bulky.
Yeah, it's a nice looking watch you got though. I was looking at it. Yeah, some of the G-Shocks, I think they kind of go back and forth. It depends on the ones you're looking at because now they took G-Shock and made like this whole entire line. And it's funny because they can run in price anywhere from, I think they have some cheaper ones that are like in the maybe $40, $50 range, but they go up to like $1,000+ for the G-Shocks. Some of them are insane.
Oh my gosh. I don't see how anybody can. I just couldn't do an expensive watch. I'm in too much stuff.
I can't wear watches. The watch band and the metal on it breaks me out.
Oh, that wouldn't be no fun.
Yeah, anything fake breaks me out. I can't even wear gold.
I don't wear metal watch bands.
I can only wear silver.
I wear plastic watch bands.
But the clasp itself, I can't even wear it.
Like the clasps of mine are usually plastic.
Are they? Ooh, I gotta find a watch like that. See if it breaks me out.
I just got to a point where even though I got a watch, I like never wear watches anymore.
I want a female pocket watch for like a cord like this, that's long so that it's over my shirt.
Hello, Paul. How
Howdy,
are
Paul.
you?
Hey,
How's
Paul.
the weather over in New England?
Hi, Paul. I'm in Florida.
We've missed you. We ain't seen you in a while.
Yes.
One of my favorite Englishmen.
I know.
See, favorite snowflake.
Uh-huh.
I like my new logo. You guys are on my sticker list.
Michelle, that is nice. That'll be a good book to have. Did you see that? She bought her mom and dad like a journal with a bunch of questions, and they fill it out, and then they pass it down from generation to generation.
Oh, heck.
That's smart. Yeah, my cousin's trying. Not my cousin. My aunt is trying to write a family history of my great grandparents and grandparents and so forth on my Spanish side. I don't know anything about my German side. I don't talk to them anymore, so
Stuff like that's interesting.
yeah. But if you look in Spain, there's a place called Tarragona, and that was part of our family way, way back. My grandmother's maiden name was Tarragona.
I don't even think I could pronounce that.
How about slow? Tarragona.
Yeah, now I can do that now. Tarragona.
There you go.
I think I would get that one wrong worse than the faster one.
Yeah, Paul, I was getting ready to cut some of mine off, and it turned cold again.
What are you doing?
I hope he does too, Michelle, because that'd be good. Rob said he's getting ready to shave his off real soon. I'm going to catch him sleeping, and I'm going to fix him.
What are you talking about? You sleep more than I do.
Not yesterday. I was like Michelle. I felt so bad yesterday. I think I went to sleep about 11 or 12, and I woke up at 2:30, and that was it.
No, here's the truth. April's going to shave that beard while he's sleeping one day, right? Then she's going to wake up a day. She's going to wake up a day later. She's going to look over, and he's going to have a beard that's down to here. Then she's going to realize he cut her damn hair off and glued it onto his face.
Probably so.
Remember that.
No, I was thinking about getting
Hello, little bit.
the stuff and putting her a tattoo on her face.
What? That says loser?
No, I'm up.
Now, if you're gonna do that, you got to put something there like Daddy's little girl, like
Yeah.
the side of her face, like long ways, like DADD, like that, like prison
Maybe
style.
some sideburns. Do Daddy's girl. I was too much of a tomboy, wasn't I?
Mm.
Now get her a tramp stamp and then cut all her shirts so they all stop short enough so everybody sees it on the back. And the tattoo there could say, "Welcome to the border. May I take your order?"
I don't think so. That's like the shirt they had us wearing at Wendy's, hot and juicy. I said, no, ain't wearing that. And Paul says, nah, I'm with good looking, LOL. That's what he said the tattoo is going to get on me.
Uh-huh.
Your arm looks awful, Glenn. You look like I've done beat you up.
I'm afraid to look at my legs.
What did I miss? What happened?
Oh, I fell up there in the trailer today.
Oh my gosh, you seriously? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm sore.
Hold your arm up and show him your arm. Can y'all see the bruises
Swollen.
and the cuts? Yeah.
It's swollen.
Yeah.
Did
But
you
my
put ice
arms and
pack?
stuff, it wasn't really them that got hurt up there. It was my hip and legs.
Did
I
you
got
put
a
any
feeling
ice pack?
I ain't looked at this knee, but it felt like I scratched it or bruised it.
Right there.
Don't worry. He's fine. It's just old people bruise easy, so it looks worse than it actually is.
Yeah.
Well, he
Paul,
does. He can scratch and it'll bruise, but he's got a big old cut there and a big old cut there.
Now, sometimes I can scratch the blood out of me and I won't bruise a bit. And then again, I can look at my arm and it'll bruise. So I guess it's according to what day it is, it's according to how old I am.
Paul said I needed to quit beating up on you. Paul, you ain't supposed to be telling
Yep.
everybody.
Yeah, she thinks I'm too dumb to understand when I wake up like this. That's something that went on while I was asleep. You know.
You gonna tell him about Tom?
Oh no,
Y'all,
we got to get that video fixed and get it out.
You
We
need-
got a new animal for the homestead.
Oh,
well, they probably know after my comment.
turkey.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a daddy turkey now. I already had 3 females. Now I got a male.
And
He
he's
wants
a
some babies.
He's so pretty. Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. He's doing his job.
Michelle said, a turkey? Yeah. Well, if I had my phone, I'd show them a picture of it, but I ain't got my. Well, I guess I can't. Oh God!
He said Tom's also April's boyfriend's name. LOL. But the guy that we got it from, oh, them peacocks are loud. Them things sound like
I wish I
girls
could get me some more of
screaming.
them.
Yeah, but the guy went and told us not to let him get behind us because he could be mean. And Glenn's petted him for the past 2 days. But boy, he likes to do that drumming and shaking his feathers. He'll follow him around and do that, but he ain't being aggressive. I don't know how he's going to be when I get in there, but he ain't being aggressive to Glenn. Peacocks are pretty, but they are loud.
Yeah, I'll watch Jason's from Coghill Farm. I'll watch Scott. I'll watch him. If I want to see a peacock, that's where I'll go.
Well, we used to have some, and something got into the thing. I mean, crawled all the way up on the top of the cage and found a way in and bit its head off. Didn't eat it, nothing, and just left. And ever what it was huge because I heard the peacock screaming.
The
Aw.
peacock, the female got killed up there in the highway.
Yeah.
And then the male sat up there in the barn and grieved itself to death.
Yeah, but while your daddy was in the hospital, that other male that got in a lot with him and bit his
We
head
didn't
off.
have but the one male.
Well, he was down there, remember?
We had them both down there, and then Daddy turned them loose. And the female got up in the highway and got run over.
Mm-hmm.
And the male would sit in the barn and grieved itself to death. Let me get back in.
They are obnoxious and loud. Very.
Well, evidently, whatever took it out got sick and tired of having to hear it. Bit dang head off and said, "That'll teach you to shut your mouth."
Exactly. His daddy was in the hospital, and I heard it, and I went out the back door and was
I'll
shining
ask you
a
a
light.
question.
What color is this turkey? Black and white? Brown and
That's
white?
funny. Glenn's going to show you a picture. But ever what it was huge and had a big old tail. Glenn said it was a raccoon. I said, well, if it's a raccoon, that's the biggest raccoon I ever saw in my whole life.
Where's Solo?
You might have to have April help you hold that up.
You might. That ain't no junk.
Here.
Oh, wow.
Ain't he pretty? His head is the blue. It's a blue-purple color.
Very cool. Black and white and some brown.
Hey, yep.
Mm-hmm. And he'll gobble at Glenn every time Glenn gobbles.
Or every time I crank the engine.
Yeah. It is pretty, Paul. That's no junk. And Stevie. It's beautiful. Oh, my God.
I know I'd been talking for a while about trying to go to a sale and find one, but I knew that they was probably going to be really, really expensive. And I really, really looked up on that.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Boy called me and asked me if I was wanting a turkey. The boy had one. Well, he bought a pair and 3 years ago, and he turned them loose. Got to turn them loose in the yard, and he was out there one day and turned it loose and said as they went around the corner of the house, the dog come around the end of the house, and the turkey tried to take off after the dog, and the dog jumped there and killed his hen.
Did you hear? Oh, sorry.
The male has went out there and he's walked backwards and forwards in the cage so much that he about wore all the feathers off of his chest.
Aww.
And he said he would just wanting him to go somewhere where he wouldn't be confined like that. And then when he found out that I was that I had some hens and was wanting to raise some, he was real tickled that he was going somewhere where he wasn't going to be by himself.
That's awesome.
Well, we pet them.
Rob,
We don't eat them. So.
Yeah, Rob, that does look like a wild one, but it's called the Heritage. They're bigger than the wild turkeys.
Did you see what Rob said about his aunt?
Uh-uh.
Said she used to raise peacocks and she had 20.
Oh,
at
God.
one time. Can you imagine all that hollering going on? They worse than guineas to holler.
Little bit.
Well, they can holler louder.
Do you see a little bit? Glenn, you went to the sale without me? That's just wrong.
I did not go to the sale. I had a person to call me on my phone and tell me about it.
There you go.
And I've been trying to get your old man to go with me to the sale, and he won't go. So when do you want to go with me to the sale a little bit, since your old man don't want to go? I'll take you and leave your old man at home.
That's all right. We'll go eat crawfish.
I hear you. Y'all can go eat crawfish. I ain't eating nothing out of the mud hole. Well, I ain't as long as I can help it.
I want some crawfish.
I've never had crawfish, but I wouldn't mind trying it.
That's me. Stevie's had them, and he says they're good. I told him, I said, you'll have to teach me how to eat them because I don't know how. Because
That's
when I
my
rode
problem.
with him in the truck in Louisiana, they'd have hot bars with them on them, and I told him, I said, I want to try them so bad, but I don't know how to eat them.
Paul said, LOL a little bit. Old man will stay home with April.
See, Stevie said, that's right, April.
I said, y'all go eat crawfish. I don't care. I don't
Yeah,
want
you and
none.
Nikki was going somewhere. I don't remember where y'all was going because she don't like them either.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame you a little bit.
Now, I've had a little bit of lobster.
You had
I've
little bits lobster?
Yep, I've tried
Y'all wouldn't let her
lobster
have but a little
before.
bit of my lobster I had.
I thought you were saying that you stole little bits lobster.
Excuse me. I took you, your mama, and Jim to Red Lobster in Winston. Yeah, who's forgetting what?
I must have slept through that one.
Oh, evidently.
That or it was like 20 years ago.
You got,
It had to
what
have
was
been.
that? Something in steak. And I didn't get the lobster. I got the crab legs. That's what it was. I ain't never tried lobster.
I tried some from Jeanette.
Okay.
That's how I
I
tried
love it.
lobster.
I ain't never tried the lobster. I've had the Alaskan
King crab legs.
king crab legs. That's it. Them things are good, but I'll not order them again because it just takes too dead burn long to eat them. Too much work.
I didn't know lobster is bad on your cholesterol. I ain't eat enough for that to happen anyway. All right now, Frank and Marie. Who's Frank and Marie?
That's what I started to ask.
Michelle, good luck on your premiere. I know Rob's got to go be a
Moderator.
sheriff. Paul, I've been there.
Are you so Stevie, were you talking about Frank and Marie from Everybody Loves Raymond, the mom and dad?
That's who I thought, and I thought,
Yeah.
well,
That's what I first thing popped in my head. I was like, okay, that seems about right.
I couldn't even remember that was their name.
Oh, he said, well, you dip it into the butter, so it's the butter. Okay. Well, I just like the lobster by itself.
Well, Rob, what you do in that case is you just find something else to eat it with, right?
Hi,
Just get
Michelle.
some lemon, something like that, or get some make a lemon garlic butter using, like, I can't believe it's not butter, or something that's more omega-3 and less cholesterol-y type stuff.
Yep, that'd work. I know I went and got crab legs one time, and Lord, I like to never.
Them was little compared to the ones I got. I would not have. They ain't no way. I'd have probably told them to take them back, bring me something
Well, I
else.
hadn't had none. I didn't know if they needed to be bigger or not. Hot sauce. That sounds good.
Now, them
Some Franks.
I got, they was probably about like that. Them you got was about like that.
I tried to break them things.
Yeah, she broke pliers, forks. The one she brought home, I think she wound up breaking a hammer trying to beat them out.
Stevie said that's the only reason he watched that show was on account of them two. No wonder you like me and him so good, Stevie.
That's funny.
If we can't pick on one another, we ain't happy. Now I love me some good old hot sauce. That's
Franks.
it, Rob. I put
But
that
on
on
everything.
everything. I got me a big old jug. What is it? A half a gallon?
Quart. Well, no, it's over. Of course, probably half a
I
gallon.
think it's a half a gallon. I love that stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I love
you.
hot sauce. I've always got hot sauce right at my desk.
Everything guy,
Well,
hello.
howdy, howdy.
It's me, Fish Guy Ranch.
Hey, everything guy.
Well,
I
welcome,
know.
welcome.
I used to have some in the old house that come from down there in Louisiana.
Yeah.
Some of that stuff, I'll put it to you like this. There was a few Mexicans that was leased on with the same company I was. And I had got some of that and had it in the truck there. And that one seen it. He looked at me and he said, "Don't open it." I said, "Do what?" He said, "Don't open it." He said, "That junk will burn you as soon as you open it up." Said, "You ain't even got to get it on. You just open the lid up and you'll get burnt." He said people talks about Mexican eating hot food, about how crazy they are and everything. He said them dad burn Cajuns over there. He said I can't eat that stuff.
I like Frank's better than Texas Pete too. And everything, guy, we're doing good. We hope you are.
Now, Stevie, I've never really liked Texas Pete. It just had a taste that I didn't like. But now the Franks, I'll eat it on a little bit of it on stuff.
Now, salsa and stuff, I can turn that stuff up and drink it. I love me some good salsa. I know my uncle used to take Texas Pete and put it on his eggs every morning. And I was like, I don't see how in the world.
I had a lot of people used to put Texas Pete on their eggs.
He did every
I know
single
Grandpa
morning.
did. I can't remember about Grandma, but I know Grandpa, he used to pour it on his.
Well, I never ate no hot sauce on my eggs,
But now he used to have that remedy when he got up with the bad headache that he made. Glass of milk, 2 raw eggs, tablespoon of Texas Pete.
that's when he got a hangover with it.
Oh.
Did
All
y'all see
right.
Desi's face as you were talking about raw eggs? And she's like,
Hey, that's why I was too. I tried one and that was no.
I ain't never tried one, and I don't think I could.
I tried one and I spit it back out.
Now, I don't mind eating like sunny side up or over easy.
Yeah,
I'd rather
this
have
is
over
totally
easy
different.
than sunny side up. Yeah, but
They tell me that
that's
it's
it.
like eating the oysters.
Well, now I like oysters. Used
No,
to
I'm talking about the.
sucking them out of the clams.
They talk about when it hits the back of your throat, you got to let it go straight on down. Well, when that egg hit the back of my throat, everything else didn't want to go down. So I spit it out.
I bet not, because that's just I can't even think about that. Do you need some ibuprofen?
Paul said he used to drink 6 eggs a day at one time. I guess.
Ooh.
Or one of them pain pills one. Probably might as well just give me one of them pain pills because I ain't going to be able to sleep if I don't.
You want it this early? You don't take but one.
take ibuprofen now, then pain pill about an hour before you go to bed.
Might ought to do that. I wasn't thinking about doing it that way.
Yeah, that's what I always do. That way, any inflammation you have, the ibuprofen's going to help.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what
Well,
I'm trying to tell him.
right now it's just the soreness because I went around, I think, backwards and forwards a couple of times before. I thought a time or two that I had it made and was going to get stopped. And then all of a sudden here I had buckets in my hand and totes and stuff sitting around and I was bouncing off everything.
Tell April to bring you back some of that Fireball.
I done been sitting here thinking about that, but I better take the pain pill instead.
Instead, I'm talking about both.
I don't, nah, with my system anymore, huh?
It'd be more than invisible.
Oh.
How you doing, Des?
I had to get me a glass. Or, you know,
Doing okay.
awful
Little-
quiet.
Little frog in my throat. Yeah, quiet. Dealing with my
Yeah.
leg, you know.
You're going to have to get up here and start talking.
We're going to talk about. Ooh, that just hit me right in the shoulder. That little cough.
Oops.
Say shoulder again.
Huh?
Say shoulder again.
In my shoulder.
You didn't hear that, Northern.
Every once in a while, the R's drop.
Yep.
That was the Boston right there. That was the Boston coming out.
Corner.
In the car.
Hey,
In the
if you like
corner.
hearing that, you're to hear Billy Joe's wife talk. Boy,
Sharon. Whew.
yeah, Sharon, yeah, she does have that accent.
She has a horse.
Uh-huh.
Like a true Bostonian, you can hear the R's dropped everywhere, and
Yeah.
other words. But I every once in a while I'll drop an R, and I say different things like a roundabout for you all, it's a rotary for us up there. Sprinkles is Jimmy's. Like we have chocolate Jimmy's up north. We don't have chocolate sprinkles up north. So
I just thought about something, Des.
what?
So what if you with your what's the word I'm looking for? It's not heritage. Is it heritage? Well, your culture background, right? Where part of your speak is to roll some R's, right? Well, what if that collided with the Boston and you start rolling and dropping R's at the same time and you're just silent? And you think you're saying stuff and nobody hears it because it's just like dropped.
That's me. Everything just dropped.
Do you see what Paul wants you to
Yes.
say?
Over the
I wanna
shoulder,
hear it.
boulder holder. Over the shoulder, boulder holder. That's hard.
Ain't that a bra?
Yep.
I don't know. I could be one of those too.
A slingshot.
Yep,
We call it a slingshot.
double barrel.
Oh, that's what I started saying. Ellie Mae's double barrel slingshot.
Mhm. I'd hate to try to shoot Dolly Parton's.
That would be a double barrel cannon shooter.
Everything just dropped, eh? That's Canada. Eh.
Yep. What was that you said the other day? Sorry. ABC.
Yeah. I forget now what it was you were saying, but anyway.
I said A.
Yeah, she said doing something, and she said, "Hey." I said, "B." She turned around and looked at me just as funny. I do mean, what did I do?
It took a minute to connect.
No, she turned around and she looked at me just as funny and said, "Do what?" I said, "You said A." I said, "B." I said, on south, they say C. I said, so, if it's A to the
Yeah,
north,
but C, they say
C
C.
to the south. I said,
If
we're
they say
supposed to
C,
be
it's see you later. Or see you way out of here.
He's talking about Mexico.
Yeah.
C.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, for the yes, it's SI. That's SI, not C.
So he said Canada's A, Mexico C, so we're B. See what I got to put up with?
Okay, now that you explained it a little bit better, now we get it.
And he makes fun of me. Yep.
Well,
See,
I
George.
messaged Josh. Did you message Josh?
No, I didn't. I hadn't messaged nobody.
Yeah, I need to message Papa.
I got to see Papa at my live. He came up.
Just dropped my phone.
When did you have one today?
No, it was last night.
Last night?
Yeah, last night was Thursday.
I was going to try to get in on some of them last night.
Hey, Michael.
I kind of sat down and went to sleep.
Hello, Michael.
Michael, I'm gonna try my best to get the incubator set up this week because I had heard tell about my turkey that a guy was wanting me to get, and I finally got around and got it. So I was waiting to get it, so I set the incubator up. So
You ready for part 6 tonight, Jason?
Yes.
Then we just have to wait for them to release 7 and 8, and then we're done with the series. We're trying to figure out what we're going to do next.
well,
Hey,
hello,
Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
Brenda.
Brindle.
I thought I said Brenda.
Oh, hold on.
Yes, Brandel.
Sorry, Brenda. I'm typing. I can't do two things at once.
I don't know about that. I didn't think I could neither about today. I think I was doing 4 things at one time.
Did you put any ice on that arm?
Not yet.
I got
Dude.
some.
But it's my shoulder was already hurting. I mean, and
You
I
gotta
did
put-
land kind of on that side, but it ain't really hurting me that bad. The most right now is down in here in the lower back from where I fell.
You got any frozen ice, frozen veggies?
I got some
Probably.
instant ice packs.
Well, I'm supposed to have some regular ice packs too.
Where they done them burning them nerves, they give me some of them that you just break.
He needs
But
some on his lower back and his arm.
it's where I was. I felt like I was trying to do the twist, roller skate, ski. I don't know what all at one time. I know my body wasn't meant to move in that many different directions at one time before it falls.
Not at all.
She's always beating Port Glen.
Uh, I think the other night the other night I think she was dreaming she was kicking me. I thought she was gonna kick the end of the couch off.
I asked him, I said, is that why my foot's hurting so bad?
She did. She laying over and all of a sudden she just reared that foot up her and just whap. I'm like, glad I wasn't sitting down there.
I was probably dreaming.
All I know you was you snoring right beforehand.
I had some.
See, I can't be on the screen visually right now because my son's down here, but you get to see my face anyway.
I hear you. Yeah, you had that up there one time before, and then you went to your snowflake, didn't you?
Yeah, and then I got. Did you see my new? You saw my new logo.
Yep.
I
The
think so.
sunflower.
Yeah, the
Yep.
yin and yang one.
Yeah.
My spicy side, my sweet side.
Paul said that's a great pick, they is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. This is my other one.
My phone
She
is
looking
called
more
up.
serious there.
Yep. They're both pretty, though.
Hey. But that and she does. She looks like she's more serious.
Paul said what, sweet side?
Okay, fine, Paul. Whatever. Yeah, I'll put that one. This is a little more like me.
Well, that one's good too.
Hey,
Here
yep.
in the face. This was your favorite, not the first one? Okay.
I like them all.
Thank you. I'm not sure on the middle one. I have it right
But-
now as my picture in Google, but I'm not happy with it.
But I say that, but they also kind of remind me of like little creepy porcelain dolls that would be in movies like Child's Play. And I really like stuff like that.
Hey, Jonathan.
Hey,
Hey,
Jonathan, how are
Jonathan.
you?
Yeah.
I'm getting picked on.
Yes, I said that in the most loving way possible. And one day I'm gonna get one of them little creepy dolls made out of me. I'm gonna have me a creepy doll version of me sitting over in the corner.
Oh, God.
Instead of
Make
Chucky,
sure,
it's
but make
gonna
sure
be
the
that
dimples are there
Jason.
when they do it.
Oh, I'll put a Raspberry Pi in it and I'll make it so it can actually make the dimples come and go.
No, Jason was the
Oh, man.
mask guy with
Oh,
the chainsaw.
oh.
Jason didn't have a chainsaw, he had a hatchet. I
Oh
mean
yeah,
a
that's right.
Michael,
machete.
which,
Machete.
Yeah.
was it Michael who
Chainsaw.
had a chainsaw? No.
Michael had a butcher's knife. Chainsaw was Leatherface from Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh. I watched
Okay.
Pinhead.
Yeah, that was from Hellraiser.
Yes, I watched the first one, tried the second one. I was like, okay, I'm done with this movie. Thank you.
Yeah.
So that was how my sister and I spent time together in our childhood was
Mhm.
horror movies.
I don't do them. I got where I was dreaming about them and I give them up.
Well, what's funny is my sister was 12 years older than me. So,
Yeah.
we're watching stuff and I'm like 8 and she's like 20, which
Oof.
was kind of cool because it meant, because back then you had to be 18 to watch any of that stuff, period. So
Yeah.
I would go stay at her house and she'd start watching horror movies and I quickly got over the, always freaked out over movies thing. It took a little bit to get used to it, but then it was like, okay, this stuff is actually hilarious.
I've always been told it takes one to know one, so howdy, Shaky. You
Hey,
damn no
Shaky.
weirdo.
Thank you,
We love
brother.
you,
How you doing?
Shaky.
Since joining the website this month, I've
Oh,
already
sorry,
earned
guys.
over $20, and
I was looking at something on my phone.
What just happened?
There is.
It's a commercial.
Oh,
It's a commercial. Wasn't
I
trying for
wondered
it,
who
but it
Dad was
happens.
talking to there for a minute.
No. Nope.
She was talking to some lady about getting one of them to show Yorkies.
Ah,
What time is it tonight? The movie tonight? 9 or 9:30?
9:30.
Okay.
Pop said, you're only realizing why you stay around so long, so who's the weirdo?
Shaky.
Tell Jackie we said hello.
Yes.
YouTube matchmaker.
Oh, heck.
Nice
Where
to
you
see
been,
you.
buddy? Hadn't seen you around in a while. Which I ain't been around in a while myself, so I mean,
Exactly. That's what I started to say. How you been?
I had to go look. I think my son's putting mulch down.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I bought 10 bags today. Lowe's was having a sale.
Now, Stevie, they definitely have some of the best sausage around, hands down.
No, ours is better.
Ours is better.
Have you ever had it from Dorch's, red and white?
Nope.
Nope.
Ask Stevie. He'd know. He just went. He's had some of ours.
Yeah, so Stevie, how would you compare the Dorch's to Glen and April's? But see, I wouldn't know because I've never had yours.
Oh,
But as far as what I can purchase in a store, the red and white out in Dorch's is hands down the best you will get from a store.
hey.
Because they do all make it in-house. It's good stuff.
Ay, 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 they say there.
That made me stop headbanging.
I'm cussing at myself in Spanish.
I know what you mean about the roller coaster there, you two. That's the way it's been around here.
But we glad you're in here tonight anyway.
Yes.
Ah, little bit says our sausage. I hope.
That
Wait a
ain't
minute. I'm
what
gonna go
I
see what
say.
I'm gonna go see what my son's doing on this front yard before it gets too dark.
That ain't what I say she's wrote up there.
No, but I know how that can go. He said, Jason, how am I supposed to answer that? Just be
Hey, Stevie,
truthful.
That's right,
Stevie,
Steve.
We
Stevie,
ain't
you
never
just
had it.
did. No. Stevie, you just answered that.
I heard a little bit, but I didn't hear much. Then wait till I come back and I want to hear the story, Paul.
Hey, you see what MB said about my hamburger, didn't you?
I don't know. I actually think the one what we've got now is better than taco.
No,
Glenn
taco
don't
was the
think so, but
best.
I think so. It's they ground it a little finer.
Yeah, and they got a little more fat in it too. It's a little greasier.
Yep.
He was a little fatter than that, than
He had a
taco.
lot.
Taco was he was lean.
He was a lean bull machine.
Oh, lean, mean bull machine.
Taco was sweet. Now Bobo, he was mean to me. Or trying to press me one. I don't know which, but I scared of him.
I'll still never forget Billy's face back there hand feeding him and then found out the fence wasn't on.
Do what? Oh, Billy.
Billy, yeah. He back there feeding them, pulling grass and hand feeding them bulls, and then found out the electric fence was turned off.
Stevie said, Little Bit says, the hamburger is absolutely the best. I'll agree to that. And Stevie said, Glenn and April has the best homegrown sausage. Red and White has the best store-bought sausage. I don't think he wants to.
He don't want to answer, does he?
Nope, he don't. So I guess he really did.
I think he really did answer it like he said.
Uh-huh. Homegrown is always better, Lily. Always. You know what they've had. You know they ain't been sick. You know you ain't give them no shots.
What's funny about the red and white that he's talking about?
Yeah.
What's funny about it is around the holiday time, so like close to Thanksgiving and close to Christmas time, when everybody's coming to visit, like their family and stuff, they sell out of sausage really quick. I mean, like every day, because people that are like from up north visiting family, they'll go in there and they'll buy like 10 plus pounds at a time, or even more. They'll buy a bunch of it and take it back, freeze it, and take it up north. And I mean, I've gone in there before and literally been in line behind the shopping carts full of like their sausage, the pork skins, and all the different homemade meats and stuff they've got in there. They've got some of the best single dip chocolate peanuts around.
Chocolate peanuts.
I ain't never even heard of them.
I like me some chocolate peanuts.
Me too. I love them. You ain't heard of who what, April?
Sausage. I'm sorry, what, Jason?
You said you ain't never heard of what?
Black
Dorch's.
and red and white. Yeah.
Red and white. So Dorch's is the name of the little it's not really a town, it's like a little community area. And the name of the grocery store is Smith's Red and White. And it's in Dorch's, North Carolina, which is right in between Rocky Mount and Red Oak.
Oh.
That's my old stomping ground. I mean, I used to be out there all the time. All the time. I used to go to that grocery store all the time.
Well, Little Bit, I will try some turd sausage. I don't know what it is.
Oh, turd sausage because it kind of looks like big long turds. I know what she means now.
Oh, so it's in the round cube pack.
Yeah.
It's
link sausage. It's link sausage.
Oh, it is link sausage?
Yeah. But it's like about that big around.
Oh, yeah.
And what we always do is we would take it and I would cut it into pieces about yay big. And then I would score the top of it and then fry it like that, grill it up like that. some good eating.
Yep.
One,
Stevie, I'll let you off the hook now since I know that much. I know now that
it is
it
different.
is different. It would be hard to try to compare our sausage to that.
Brenda, we getting ready to do some turkey eggs too.
We hope.
Yep, we're gonna go see MB and do some other eggs too.
That's right, Stevie.
Oh
Yeah,
heck.
MB's got some kind of special breed that he does that he's wanting to get some hatched, and I'm gonna get some eggs from him for myself too. But we're gonna try to fill my little bitty incubator up.
Yeah, little bitty.
Well, the funny thing is, Stevie said that, and I'm gonna find myself down that way over the weekend. So I might
I,
have to. I might have to make a trip out to Dorch's on the way back out or back in.
I hear you.
Get you some
Maybe,
turd.
maybe if I'm lucky. Sorry, what, April?
I said, and get you some turd sausage.
Right. Well, maybe if I'm lucky, maybe I'll go there first in the morning, because sometimes they'll have these little country ham biscuits you can pick up from there, back in their cooked meat section, when they're like little. You know, you can go to places they cook like the chicken and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They'll have little where they'll pre-cook some country ham and some little biscuits, and they'll kind of wrap them and put them out there for you to go pick up. But those sell out kind of quick too. So I
Yeah.
might have to run by there and pick me up a little pack of some country ham biscuits and have that for my breakfast.
I hear you.
I got to go play repairman for my parents this weekend.
Does he not have a? Do you not have a Bojangles close to you?
I got a Bojangles, but I'm talking about this Miss Red and White.
Well, their country ham's pretty good.
Yeah, but it's just not Miss Red and White.
Yep.
I can go to Bojangles whenever I want. I can't always go to Smith Red and White.
That's the only
Well, I
place she
guess
wants to go is Bojangles.
I know she's an addict.
I
Uh-huh.
am. I told him. Even the other day when I was having that nerve block, I told him, I said, I have an addiction. And they said, what? And I said, Bo chicken sandwiches. And this other girl said, yep, me too.
Our treasured home said Jason is going to make some coyote sausage.
That's right, Nancy, I am.
That's too funny.
And Stevie said go ahead and get their chicken salad for dinner.
Everything they have there is good. Their slaw, their barbecue pork, everything they've got there, it's really, really good. But you got to be careful because you go in there and they got all this stuff readily available to purchase. And next thing you know it, you done drop like $300 because you got a shopping cart full of all these meats and slaw and stuff like that. And it's like, holy crap.
Yeah, Michael, if I can get rid of these that I've got, that egg eaters, I'd be doing a whole lot better. I got some down there that turned into egg eaters.
Oh, wow.
And they got plenty of protein.
Yeah, and they got all kind of food and everything. Some days you go down there and you can get more eggs than you want to carry out, and then you go down there 4 or 5 days in a row and there ain't an egg down there.
I want some of the little veiny Polish chickens.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see what they look like.
Well, we're going to put some in there. But I don't know.
Veiny rooster so funny.
I don't know if I've ever heard of that type of golden breed. I know I got a neighbor out the road out here. Somebody's told me they've got some of them copper maron or something. Copper Marans. And I thought about stopping out there and seeing if they had any eggs. It would be hatchable. Or fertile, that's the word I'm thinking about.
I like the Easter egg layer. I like the egg better because the shell don't break off as easy. I like the egg shells better. The eggs all
Uh,
taste pretty much the same, but the eggshells on them is better.
I'm gonna let you start using all guinea eggs. Get your hands toughened up so you can know how to break an egg.
Well, have you found any egg in yours lately? Or shell in your egg?
No, I ain't found no eggs in mine lately. Paul said Copper Marans gives you a lovely brown egg.
They are
Nice.
dark. His daddy don't like brown eggs. Does he, Glenn? Hello? Oh.
All righty, Michael. No, well, Daddy eat a brown egg, but he'd rather have a white egg.
I'll eat any kind of egg. It can be white, it can be brown. I don't care. It can be speckled. I'll still eat the dang thing.
Well, our turkey eggs are speckled.
Yep. I ate 3 of them the other day, and them were huge.
You eat 3 turkey
I
eggs?
ate 3 turkey
I've,
eggs with my liver
I've never
mush.
had a turkey egg.
They just big chicken eggs.
Jonathan.
that definitely would be different.
Here.
Oh,
There's 2.
that's one.
Yeah, one's more speckled than the other one. See how big?
Nice.
And I ate 3 of them buddies the other day.
Cog Hill Farm did a egg testing, and they had a turkey egg, a duck egg, I think, and a chicken egg. And
Yep.
they liked, and I think one other egg, and they liked the chicken better.
Now, my oldest nephew, when he was younger, he was hyper growing up. And Mama would have to take care, she kept him during the day in the summer months. And he found, well, they had a fit wanting some of them little ducks at Easter one year, and Daddy bought them for them. Well, they growed on up and started laying eggs while they was over here. But my nephew, he would have a fit every time he'd find one. He'd beg Mama to fix him that duck egg. But God, they was so rich, it'd make that youngin' so hyper, he couldn't hardly stand himself. And he'd get to promising her. He'd say, if you'll just fix it, I promise you I'll be good. I won't let it get hyper. He'd be sitting in there. I mean, you could just see it all over him where he was trying his best to keep from getting hyper. I don't know what kind of toys Des has got, but
I'm trying to get to this program, and it keeps on bringing up the stupid ads. And I think I have my thing down, and it's not down. It's like I'm full loud.
That is hot.
I hear you, Lily Homestead. I've been thinking about doing the same thing as selling them all off. But somebody gets mad at me every time I say anything about it.
I wonder who that is.
The kitty down in the barn.
Oh. I keep telling her I'm going to get rid of all of them and take some time off and go visit.
He's even wanting to get rid of Tiny Tim and Noodle.
Tiny Tim and Noodles got to go.
And they my babies.
I ain't having that many boy goats around here. You got about another week. I think not this Saturday, but the next Saturday the sale will be over there. So
Well,
I'm
y'all
probably
don't
going
want
to take them.
You don't want to be around me that day.
I need to get a hold to Stevie and tell, I need to tell him Is your is Bunny still wanting some goats, Stevie?
Oh my gosh, Paul.
Good. Good.
Did you see Paul's?
My goodness. They worked so hard for that channel. And some sleazeball.
Oh,
Nancy's got your number, Jason.
I'm actually pretty sure Jonathan. I think he was actually watching the premiere of that video.
oh,
Right along with Glenn.
Yeah, I think there was a bunch of people in there.
I
There were
was,
like, yeah, it was like 29 people at one point in time watching it, which I thought was pretty awesome.
yeah, it was
Yep.
awesome.
I mean, especially because at that time I was around, I think like 400 subscribers, so I was really happy with that.
hey,
Which I'm up to like 520 something now.
oh, hey,
Well, that's good.
yep.
Totally awesome. I think I'm at, unless I dropped, the last time I looked, I was 313.
That's awesome,
Oh,
Dan.
hey.
That is awesome, Des.
Yeah, I think you supposed to be doing a live or a giveaway then, ain't you? Didn't you say you was gonna
Not
do a
today.
giveaway?
Thursday.
Cool water.
Unless I do a pop up. Hey, Coastal.
Hey,
Well,
Coastal.
Howdy. I was thinking you said here a while back you was gonna do one when you hit 300. I thought
No, it's good. I'm doing a 24-hour. Well, I was going to do a sticker giveaway, but I'm going
that
to use that on my my
that
24
was
hour that I'm doing.
that was it. I'm sorry. It was a
Yeah.
24-hour live when you hit 300. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Stevie, that ain't
Nope,
good.
I lost a client. So I lost a client. I lost a sub 312, but it's sticking over 300, so I'm happy.
Well, we made it up, I think, to about 1,605 again, but I think it's back down to 16 again.
Well, at least we ain't broke 1,600.
I probably will be after the live tonight. It'll probably be back down to 15 something.
Don't jig yourself.
Paul said Des gave it away years ago.
I have 2 daughters and a son, and a stupid marriage certificate in the middle of it. I'm trying to get rid of the marriage certificate.
Brenda, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
sorry, Brenda.
And
Oh,
Lily,
no.
why'd you have to fight to keep your pigs? Just out of
Had to
curiosity.
fight to keep them.
Yep, that's what she said.
I thought she said she got rid of everything but the pigs, and now she's slowly building back up. I thought what I read.
That's what
I
Lily
hate
said. Yeah.
to keep my pigs.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
I know my sister's wanting the duck with the hair on top of its head. I don't know what they're called, but she's having a fit.
Paul's after Des tonight.
Yeah,
Oh,
you didn't hear me read
he's
it.
definitely picking on me
You read
tonight.
the last one?
So you really
When I
gave
said I
it
had two daughters and a son,
Oh,
And a marriage certificate in between them all. Mhm.
that's the one where the coyotes were stalking him and coming around him.
surrounding him.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's one he had to go to the bathroom and have a
Lock
clean
the
out.
door.
He had to get the skid marks took care of.
Oh.
Yes, I
I
do.
tell you
Paul.
what, them things can make the hair stand up on the back of your neck.
They
Now.
can. They sound bad.
All I know
Well-
is, Paul, I hope they caught that hacker or they found out who it is and they're on his tail or her tail.
No doubt.
Hackers always get such a bad rap. Poor DJ.
Yeah. He ain't even here to take up for himself.
That sounded like DJ just then. Yeah.
She said her husband.
Good. If you hear the news, find me and let me know the scoop because I want to know the outcome of this one. I definitely want to know the outcome of that one. Anthony and Roxanne do not deserve that at all.
Well, honey,
Good, I'm glad.
I'm all right. I was just sitting here.
Paul says nobody wants skid marks.
Are
Glenn
you
had
opening
them
a new
out
coffee?
trailer today.
You got a new coffee?
Who, me?
No, the person opening the bag with the knife and the orange shirt behind you.
Coffee.
What is it?
It's nothing. It doesn't exist. It's not even. I'm not even a real boy.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I hear you. How much
I
them
don't know
things run?
I'm trying to remember. I've not looked at the prices of them recently. I mean, the W's, the zeros and the zero W's and stuff like that, they run like 10, $15. Like these right here.
What would I need to be able to? I'm wanting something to control a relay for voltage on my batteries.
You could
So it's probably
let
going to be a 24-volt relay.
let me get back with you on that. I don't want to just speak because I use these things for other things. But I know you could probably do it with this, but I wouldn't want to advise you to one direction or the other without a little bit of research.
I just research it there. What I'd like is on my 48-volt battery. I'm thinking about putting
He could divide with us, couldn't he,
a
Paul?
charger on it, but I want something to turn the charger off and on at certain voltages, and not sit there and just keep it fully charged all the time. I just want it to, so if the batteries did get down to so low that it would kick on and charge it partially the way back up. That way, when the sun come back up, the solar can bring it all the way back up.
So if you just Google something like relay for 48-volt battery charger, like on Amazon, they've got a battery charge controller protection switch for like $19.
Yeah, but can you adjust the voltage that you want it to cut off and on at?
It looks like it's got a little screen on it. That's why I'm pulling it up now to see what it says.
Okay.
This
Jonathan,
is way over my head.
Jonathan, have you ever tried a guinea egg?
Guinea egg make good cakes, pies.
Uh-huh.
Well, cakes mainly.
He says he can't eat nothing but chicken eggs because they bother his stomach. Guinea egg, the yolk's a lot smaller than a chicken egg.
Well,
But
everything in it. Actually, the yolk
they're richer.
is bigger in a guinea egg compared to the size of a chicken egg.
Yep.
You actually get more yolk and less white with a guinea egg.
Did you guys ever see my YouTube page? The home page?
Yeah.
Did you see you guys are up there on friends who helped make my channel?
Yeah.
Yep, we sure did. That was
Yep.
awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. You guys are number 2 on my list.
Yeah, you was
Mr.
talking about
Clarkus. I'm sorry?
you was talking about DJ there a while ago. I was hoping he'd be in here tonight because he asked me last time if I'd got his stickers from before, and I told him I thought I did.
Yeah.
And I did. I went and looked after that, and yeah, I did.
Let me see here. Let me get a hold of Hacker.
I was gonna tell him that I did get them, and I've got them laying over there.
Yeah, it was during the time we was sick. That's
Yeah.
when I didn't remember it because I felt awful.
And thank you, Des, for the other night donating them to us.
Oh, you're welcome. Now you got 2 of those.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, I got Glenn and April here, and Jason and everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going. Where's DJ?
Uh-huh.
With people try to do what we need to do, you know?
Okay, fine. Have your dinner before the movie.
Tell him
Yeah.
we love him and miss him anyway.
Well,
Yeah, I have to watch at midnight.
Okay. Well, they told me to tell you they're listening. They say, "We love you, DJ." And Glenn said you did have the other stickers?
Yep, I do have the first stickers that he sent out.
You do have they do have the first stickers you sent out.
Cool.
Okay. Bye, honey.
Bye, DJ.
They say bye, DJ. Oh, too late. He hung up.
He's like, I
He
don't
knows.
hear.
He knows. He knows. Yeah, because in an hour the movie would, well, a little bit less than an hour the movie would be starting. So he's having his dinner and stuff. Because if he doesn't eat now, he won't be eating till midnight.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, because those movies are like 2.5 hours long. 2.5 hours.
So, Paul, to address your comment about not checking prices, I got too much money. I actually do check the prices before I buy something, but this particular thing that I bought, I actually bought this a couple of years ago, like when the pandemic was going on, and I had other projects in front of it, and I never got around to this. And then I got burnt out on doing those projects, so it's just sat there. And that's when I started getting into the outdoor coffee thing. But now I've got a couple of ideas of what I want to do with this bad mamma jamma right now.
She's a bad mamma jamma.
Right.
Even Nancy's on my homepage. Our treasured home.
Now,
Aw.
them, ain't that what they call the little single board computer?
That's exactly what it is.
So that would be good to fix, like if you wanted something small just to, say, watch YouTube.
Or, yeah, you could do stuff like that with it.
You don't know how to run a calculator. How can you do that?
Oh.
I need him up here. I need him down here to teach me all these little tricks. Actually, teach my son, because my son's the one that built my computer.
I just buy this stuff and call DJ, and then he just like takes control of it with his mind and fixes it.
Hello, Backlash Fisherman. How are you and welcome?
Hey, Backlash.
Hey, Backlash.
Howdy, Backlash. That sounds like me when I go fishing. I'm always bad to backlash the line.
No, you bad to sleep. He said he was talking about you earlier today, Jason.
Oh, Lordy. He must have been bored.
He said, I
Jim
missed
House.
you already.
He was probably talking about the coyote stuff again.
I started to say, he was saying, the coyotes miss you already.
The place where that happened at, Backlash actually had put he did work out there. I don't want to quote what it was he did because it's been a hot minute since we talked. But he did the Backlash. What was it, the pipes or the concrete? I can't remember what it was that they put down out there, but they did some work out at the campground area.
Ah.
So if you didn't know this, Glenn and April, Backlash and Coastal are in North Carolina.
I didn't. I was getting ready to ask that about Backlash, and I didn't know that about Coastal neither.
I was wondering where Coastal was.
Backlash and Coastal are married.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, my God. Come on. Y'all hang on.
Oh, cool, Bearded Eagle and you. Look who it is. It's Red.
I couldn't see that, and sorry.
I just got home, so I just wanted to pop in and say hello to everyone.
Hey, Red.
We're glad
He
you
did the
did.
concrete for the cabins, the asphalt for the roads. Awesome.
Is everybody doing okay, Red?
Oh, it's a long story. Let's put it this way: we just got back from West Virginia.
Oh, well, I
Brenda
understand.
says hi, by the way.
Hi, Brenda.
Paul says, hello,
A
Red,
little
you
bit.
older fart.
Oh, look who's in the room.
Did
Hi,
someone...
DJ. DJ's in the room.
Hello, DJ.
Oh,
Did
there it
someone
is. Yep,
miss
I
me?
see it now. Howdy, buddy.
You snuck in on
Media
it.
engineering
Someone
testing
miss
and
you. We
inspection.
always miss you, little buddy.
Backlash wants to know what part of West Virginia.
Beckley.
What I was thinking, you said before.
I hate West Virginia with a passion. I hate that state.
Shaky was in here earlier, speaking of West Virginia.
Oh, how he stays there is beyond me. I can't stand that state.
I don't even think he said bye or nothing. He just
He,
quit typing, I think.
yeah, well, he probably got mad at you calling him a weirdo.
Well, that's what he said, weirdo. He did make the comment that he knew he was a weirdo.
Yeah, he is a weirdo. I don't know why he would pretend like he wasn't.
Oh.
Oh, Backlash said my biological mom, dad, and sister lives in Beckley.
Oh, well, I'm actually from the small town of Coal City. Coalcity, or as I lovingly refer to it as, hell.
You might know some of Red's people.
Yep.
Or she might know some of yours.
Hey, you talking about West Virginia, they might be kin.
Got a very valid point on that one, too.
I'm sorry, I had to say it.
Hey,
I just
Dimples.
like to pick and cut up about things.
Parker's talking to you.
No, I mean, seriously, think about it. When I met Travis's father, I didn't know that my second cousin had married his grandfather after their spouses had died. So, and this is all by marriage, not by blood, thankfully. But my second cousin is Travis's great grandma, and his third cousin. His grandma's his fourth cousin. His father is his fifth cousin. Now, if you look at it from my side, not only am I his mother, but I'm also his fifth cousin. So yeah.
Oh,
I'm done lost.
Me too.
Jason done took his hat off to you.
It's all by marriage.
Not by
God
blood.
bless West Virginia.
Paul said that's complicated.
Tell me about it.
Hey,
What's really confusing is my mom's first cousin, and okay, my mom and her first cousin married brothers. So that means her first cousin is my second cousin on my mom's side, but she's my aunt on my dad's.
For a second there, I thought you said they married their brothers. I didn't hear the brothers part. I thought it was more than.
No, God, no.
You want to know what made me think that? That song is "I'm My Own Grandpa."
Yeah,
Grandpa
I told Travis he was short of being his own grandpa. He goes, well, there's, we're in Virginia now. All of our ancestors are in West Virginia. I went, wrong. He goes, what do you mean? I went, our family is originally from Virginia, the Blacksburg, Christiansburg area. He goes, damn it. Is there anywhere I can go that I ain't kin to someone? Oh, son. It sucks, but it's there.
It's life, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, our family's from, I think it's Boone County. I could be wrong.
Although my head hurt listening to that.
Who said that?
Paul.
Paul.
Now he says you're Fred. And Lily said, Red, that's very West Virginia.
Yeah. It's no wonder people on my mother's side of the family are psycho.
Everybody at your family reunions knows everybody.
Yeah. Well, Tressa, I mean, her daughter is kin to just about everyone in Coal City and Beckley on her dad's side and her mom's side. She was lucky enough to meet a guy that wasn't kin to either of them.
Well, Glenn's first cousin's my aunt. So, which really wasn't
No, it wasn't first cousin.
Second.
Yep.
But she was actually my second mama too, so.
Wow.
My
Yeah,
mama.
I'll never forget after I was breaking all that down for Travis one night. He goes, all right, so what does that make you? I went, you want the whole story? He goes, yeah. I went, I'm your mother and your fifth cousin too. He died laughing.
Hey, Josh, how are you?
Well, howdy, buddy.
Well, we got this side by side.
Hi, Josh.
Oh, cool.
You got the side by side? Awesome.
Yep.
I know you've been working towards getting that, and then you finally got it. That's a miracle.
Yeah, but my sister took the key and she won't give it to us, so now we got to change the
ignition.
Yep.
Are you kidding?
What kind is it?
Nope. It's a Polaris.
The possibility you can just go to the dealer and tell them what model it is and buy a key for it.
That's what Travis said.
Yeah,
and it's a very good possibility you can probably go to Amazon and type it in and pull it up, or eBay and buy one.
My boyfriend who passed away 7 years ago, he needed an extra key for his truck. He went to the dealership to make a model, and they made him a new one.
Huh.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she just thought it was going to be funny because, she hid the key and she acted like she didn't know where it was. Like, I didn't have it. And Matt goes, fine, we'll just push the damn thing up on the trailer.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Her grin went into a frown.
Yeah, she was hoping she was going to be able to get it. Like, oh, well, I'll forget it then.
Yeah.
No.
And I also got the Bobcat. I told y'all that my dad's brother-in-law shot a Bobcat many, 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 many years ago. I was a teenager. And we got that. We got the squirrel. We got my dad's Bible. Travis picked it up. He goes, ain't nobody getting this. Picked it up and brought it to the truck.
I don't blame him.
Paul says Red's looking better than the last time I seen her.
Well, thank you. Much appreciated. I need that.
Then Backlash says, Red, I hope there's not Kirksey in your family tree.
Kirksey?
Kirksey. Kirksey.
No.
Do you know any?
No. No, ours is mainly Farley's and Hungates and Royks and Longs. Oh, and Thompson's. Oh, and Graves.
There's another one.
Come on,
There,
I
Paul.
got me another two.
um.
You know that nursery rhyme, Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall?
Uh-huh.
You know what it's written for, right?
Me?
No, no, you know the meaning behind it.
No.
Who it was written about?
Yeah.
King Richard III. He's also our ancestor. It's no wonder my family are nuts.
Oh boy.
God, it's cold. It is really, really, really cold.
Yes, it is. I about froze my behind us off doing the feeding today.
Just 45.
It was cold out there.
When you're sitting here in a t-shirt and nothing else, it's cold.
Oh God, where'd Paul go? I mean,
Jason.
Jason go.
Rebecca,
Yes.
Backlash said, I sent you an envelope with stickers today, ma'am.
Thank you.
Backlash, I want to come up, hit that link there, and come up here and tell us about your channel.
Stickers. More stickers to put on my sticker boards.
You must be pretty close to us, Backlash. We're at 45.
Uh-huh.
Windy and rainy today.
I
What
stuck
part
all
of
my
Carolina
stickers
you
on my
from?
computer, and then my computer crashed.
Oh, no.
And now my phone's getting ready to crash. It's a 3G. So
Oh,
I'm surprised.
no.
I'm surprised it's actually working.
I will Backlash. Once I get your envelope, I will send you out some stickers.
So good for my ego. Hey, I went up to the.
Sorry.
What was that?
Oh, Marco Polo. It's
Oh, I know what Marco Polo is.
yeah. I'm chatting
There
with
we
a couple
go.
of people. Hey,
Well,
Backlash.
howdy. Nice to meet you there, bud.
Where did Jason go?
Hey, Backlash.
Hello.
Hey, Mr. Becca.
You want to see my sticker?
Sure.
Cut her up big.
Is Jason in the basement by any chance?
It says it's not connected. So low like
Hi,
that.
Nancy.
Because he just messaged in private a second ago.
Oh, there he's back.
Oh, cool.
Oops, wait a minute.
Well, that's
Oh,
Hold
no.
on.
Get bigify again.
Yep. There we
there
go.
you
Oh, that's
Ooh.
cute.
That is cute.
Yep,
Yep.
that is cool.
My sticker.
Mine was made by John Parker, and then Coastal made her own.
These ones were made by
Those are
Table
two.
Dog's Keeper.
Oh, those are awesome. Oh, I
Give
like
me a
coastals. Oh,
I'm
coastal.
slow
I
at
need.
this stuff.
Both of you guys need to be be my sticker
Oh, I
mates.
like that. Those two.
I like that.
Yep.
I like that.
I like that too. You want to see mine? I've got a bunch too.
Well,
Mine
back
just
like
got a rooster on it, and it says, mine has got a rooster on it, and it has "Kiss My Grass" underneath it.
I like that.
You know how
Jason,
many
how you
people
doing
has
today?
accidentally said
This
the
is-
other word? The other word? A lot.
I'll show you my. I'll show you my three.
I
I'm
got
doing
you.
good. Thinking awesome. How you doing?
Okay.
Is that a sunflower?
Yep.
I thought so. I like that.
Free Spirit Extraordinaire, and then my original.
You'll always be a hippie, won't you, Des?
Yes, I will. And then here's another one. My yin and yang side.
I like that.
My spicy and my sweet.
I'm putting the phone down for a second.
I'll always be a hippie.
I'm surprised Duncan 1900 Homestead didn't. I was in
Oh, there's
Missouri.
one more. Here's my other one. It's a die cut. It's a die cut, but it's not as shiny as the others. It's more flat.
It has like a sheen around it. I like that.
The white border. Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
cut to the leaves.
Duncan,
DJ and a bunch of us designed this logo.
Duncan,
I like that.
1900.
Makes
So
the gold stand out.
so they didn't know Rebecca was in Missouri.
I don't know how
Rebecca
many
lives in
times.
Missouri too?
Yes,
Yep.
I'm in Missouri.
Huh?
I'm not in Missouri right now. The weather's really nice. It's
No,
like-
it's a joke. It's a joke. There's somebody asked me one night
That's what we
where
call
Brenda
Missouri.
lived, where Brenda lived, and I meant to say Missouri, and I said Missouri.
And that's it's like the base. It's Fort Lost in the Woods, Missouri. Missouri, Fort Lost in the Woods.
I am in the eastern part of North Carolina.
Eastern part.
Yep.
What
Over
part?
by Greenville. I'm about 15 minutes from ECU. campus.
Okay.
So you're
How
you're
far are
real
you
close
away?
to
How far are you away from Greensboro?
About 3 hours.
Oh,
Now, you're about 4 hours from us.
Where are you at?
I'm in Virginia.
Okay.
Now,
I've been
we-
working in Roxboro here lately.
Duncan 1900. I'm in central Missouri, about 45 minutes from Jefferson City, the state capital.
Is Paul going?
I'm just not saying which direction.
Well, Paul, you have a good night, buddy. Thank you for dropping in and hanging out with us a while.
It was
you
so
come
good
back
Bye,
to
now.
Paul.
We love
Paul,
you
take care,
already.
honey.
Paul.
We miss you already, as
You
Jason
guys
would
are doing the
say.
mulch run?
Oh, God. Oh,
Oh, my goodness. What a baby.
What kind of baby?
Brown is black.
They're doing a
All
mulch
right,
run.
guys, I'm gonna hop off here. I'm tired. I haven't ate dinner yet.
This is
Okay,
Deacon.
Red, sleep well, honey. Red, sleep well.
It's not red.
Good
We
Good night,
love
Red.
you.
Thank you for hopping in here.
Hey, Red.
Red, I
Oh,
miss you already.
Hey, Red, don't forget to hit
Yeah.
the thumbs up before you leave.
I'm sorry. What?
Don't forget to hit the thumbs up before you leave.
Oh,
Okay, I'll just go back and do that. Okay.
I was just thinking at you, Red. I
You
figured
Red.
Red.
My brain is. I am a Dane bread. I'm a Dane bread. Oh, good Lord! I can't even talk now. I'm a brain dead red.
Well, that's why you've been here since I knowed you.
He ain't got no room to talk.
That's the reason I knew how she was.
Sorry, I'm
All
playing
right,
with a
guys.
fish
I'll
lure.
talk to you later.
All
Nice.
right.
Alrighty,
Love
Red.
you.
Red.
All right.
I need a
Good
mulch.
night.
You didn't come this way.
So Backlash, you're actually not far at all from Bearded Eagle, then, are you?
No, I'm.
I know.
Bearded Eagle is maybe 15 minutes from me.
The rug.
Yeah, he sent me a message the other day. He's like, "Dude, are we going to do something or not?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I dropped the ball. My bad."
Yeah. We were in Kinston yesterday. I checked out the campground there at Nooseway Nature Center.
Okay.
I'm wanting to go take my tent there and camp on the bank of the Noose and cast out for a big flathead one night coming up.
And that was called Noose.
Noose River Nature Center or
Nooseway Nature Center.
Nooseway Nature Center. That's about 3 miles from Noose River Sports Shop in Kinston.
All right, I got it.
I want to go there and put my tent up and fish from the banks of the Noose right there, downtown Kinston. They've got catfish ponds there. I know a couple bass ponds right around the corner that are decent. And Noose River is known for flathead catfish.
Ooh, them be good.
Oh. Any of the new channels in here, if you'll type in lazy, it'll pull your channel link up so other ones can click on it easier and find you.
Coastal standing right here beside me, y'all.
Hello, Crystal.
Coastal.
Oh, coastal. I thought
Coastal.
you said crystal. I'm sorry. I don't want to get you in
Coastal water.
trouble.
I definitely want Coastal's mermaid sticker.
I put my email in the chat. If you email me, your name and address, I will try to get that shipped out. I have a stack of envelopes. I still have a good stack of envelopes.
Actually, I can't even find it. I'll just go to.
It should be on
email
my.
on your
It's my
about page.
screen. It's my channel name /fisherman@gmail.com.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. It's taking it a minute.
But that Jason, the other thing he talked about was going down to Oregon Inlet and that campground across from the fishing center. Camp there and fish the bridge.
Okay, that's cool.
Actually, they allow campers there now.
Oh, wow.
They've upgraded it to where they allow RV.
Cool.
I don't know if they're.
I think it's internet.
I don't know if there's electric there, but they
You
got
have to
RV.
have a four-wheel.
I'm gonna cut that
You have, you have to have a four-wheel drive to get down there.
No,
Okay.
This and that.
because you're on Highway 12 the whole way, and up in the campground it's
That's probably the reason it's
inside the campground. I think they've actually paved the roads now,
Awesome.
and then of course the bridge on the other side is the old Bonner Bridge that you fish off of. You don't fish from catwalks anymore. Some of us cried seeing that bridge go away, but the new one is nice.
You can never say you can bridge or catwalk too many times.
Yep.
I'm definitely down with any of that for sure.
Yep.
Now he told me that because I told him, I said, before I go fishing, I'm about to go buy gear. I've not been fishing in like 20 years. And he told me, he said, starting out, don't worry about it. I got all the gear that you need.
Oh,
If me and him go, you don't have to worry about gear. I counted my poles the other day. I had 37.
Nice.
We used to have a bunch,
And
but I
that's
don't
the
know
ones
what
that aren't broke or messed up right now. I have 37.
Wow.
cool, but
And I bought 2 more yesterday. Actually, I found there's a spot in Kinston. They had 6.5 foot medium action spinning reels. Buy one get one free for $50.
Sweet.
And that if we went to Kinston, that sport shop is like what, a mile from the campground?
man, you can get
If that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Not bought
And
phone.
we can actually go there and buy some big eels and some big live shiners that are like 3 and 4 inches long to cast out there and have live bait. What?
Of course, it takes you some time, but purchase everything from news in order to get in.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah. I would purchase everything from Noose for the. Yeah. I'd have to purchase some bait from Noose at least because they got all the bait you need, saltwater or freshwater.
Awesome.
They even got menhaden oil there in a like 1 gallon jug with a squirt top, so you can actually squirt it out in the water. Jump the water.
Right from the 1 gallon?
Huh?
Right from the 1 gallon, the squirts right out of it?
It has like
Is it like one of the like the hand pump soap type?
No, it's got like a little nipple on the top of it. You screw the nipple up and open it, and you just squeeze the ball, and it squirts out for chumming the water.
That's pretty cool.
Yep. Lazy Acres Homestead. Where are y'all located? I missed that earlier.
Up here in Yagan County. You know where Winston-Salem?
Yes.
Mount Airy?
Yes.
North Wilkesboro.
Yep, I know all that up by Pallet Mountain.
Yep. Well, if you take and kind of look at them three, it kind of makes a triangle.
Yeah.
Put us right in the middle of that triangle.
Okay. Yep. I want to go over to. I have stopped at Clemens Bait and Tackle. Very nice shop.
Ah.
Kids just brought in about 8 bags
Stevie,
of mulch.
outdoorsman, just left
Yeah.
you a message.
Yeah, I just told him that I've actually stopped at that bait and tackle shop. It's very nice. We went up to Troutman not too long ago, a couple years back. That was a fun trip. And that's over somewhere close to that area.
Now
We've
there's
been doing a lot of work off of McConnell Road and just outside Greensboro here lately. One of my subscribers on Bailey's Guide Service is up that way.
out by Greensboro or out by Winston?
He's up between like Greensboro, Winston-Salem area. And there's a another channel. It's like 336 Outdoors or something like that, or 336 Catfishing or something. He's over that way.
Cool.
Jonathan
Hey, Vicky.
said they're back.
Hey, Jonathan.
Hi,
Welcome
Jonathan.
back, Jonathan. Hi, Beecha.
Victor.
Hey,
That's a new
Victoria.
They do this to him all the time. They call him Victoria. An inside joke.
Hey, a little bit. I've seen a little bit somewhere before.
Little bit Stevie Outdoorsman's wife.
It's who?
Stevie Outdoorsman's wife.
Okay.
And Stevie and Gwen are related.
Yeah, we're cousins.
I don't know which one I feel most sorry for.
Me, I married you.
So this 9:08. I'm surprised Stevie's not passed out. This is past his bedtime.
No
I
doubt.
know. Watching our live stream baby goats.
Uh-huh.
Are you still doing that, Stevie?
I'm on StreamYard.
Hey, Backlash, you ever I've never been in there, but in Rocky Mount, you ever been to a place called Nash Rod and Reel?
Nash Rod and Reel. I've not been there.
So I've not been in. It's like right down the street from my parents' house.
Okay.
So I have no idea what it's like, but
I go through Rocky Mount every day. I'll have to check that out.
You familiar with You familiar with Hunter Hill Road?
Hunter Hill Road.
You know where the Pizza Inn is?
A little bit. I'm not too familiar with that area over there.
That was my old stomping ground. Like literally, I would walk to where that Nash Rod and Reel place is from my house.
Yeah.
When I was growing up.
Internet's unavailable.
So Stevie, you've heard of Nash Rod and Reel, but yeah, I imagine so. You were just like down the street from them earlier.
Right.
I didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, a little bit. Stevie was telling me that not too long ago that your grandparents lived in Rocky Mount, and my parents still live there now. I'll be there this weekend,
All right.
helping them do some repair work.
We're just like 30 minutes from Rocky Mount.
Yep. Yeah, when you said that you were out there like 15 minutes from Greenville, I was like, yeah.
I was in Tarboro today.
I don't know if I'm allowed back in Tarboro.
I used to come down there a lot when I was trucking down there at that big filter place and pick up filters for John Deere.
Okay. In Rocky Mount or Washington? Because I know there's a Flanders filter in Washington that does filters.
I think it might have been Washington.
Yeah,
That's
I think you're probably talking about Flanders filters.
God, it's been so long ago I can't remember.
Yeah.
That was back in
That's
the
now
90s.
AAF or something like that.
But I went down. Well, I went down there and picked them up for a John Deere. I picked them up down there for a Caterpillar. You know, they make them for a lot of different companies.
Yeah. Flanders pretty much does all types of custom filters.
Oh, yeah. It might have been Rocky Mount, but I think it was Washington.
That's probably Little Washington.
It's like I said, it was back in the 90s when I was doing that. So that, you know.
There used to be this place in Little Washington that had like the best hot dogs.
Bill's
I'm sure
Hot
they've
Dogs,
probably been
still
going for
there.
80. Is it? Awesome.
Bill's Hot Dog is still there, but they're like $2 a hot dog now.
Hey, that's cheap. The guy out at Lowe's down the street from here wants $3 for a hot dog.
Yep. And they still, and if you go down by the waterfront in Washington, they still had the same deep fryer they've had since the late 50s. Very well seasoned with the lard.
I hope they change it regularly.
They change it, but I mean, you can tell it's. They've opened one up across town by where the mall used to be at in Little Washington in that shopping center. And those hot dogs aren't nowhere near as good as the one downtown.
I tell you, I've eaten there many a times. Back when I used to work for the phone company, that I had to go out. Little Washington was one of my areas. I would go up to the central office and fix their stuff when they were having problems. And every time I was stopping by there.
Yeah. Normally, if I go to Washington, if Coastal's not with me, I go to Bill's because she don't like them. But if she's with me, we normally end up at King Chicken.
I'm just going to drop down and watch in the chat. I got a couple of things to do before the movies start.
All right, Des.
I did. Thank you, girl.
I got something I gotta do. I gotta do something before that movie starts too.
Okay.
All righty. Thank you for hanging out with us a while.
Bye, Rebecca. I
Thank
missed
you,
you already.
for the new stickers.
Yep. And I even bought a contact book so I can put everybody's addresses down that I have.
You know,
That
in fact, someone said the 3x5 card I sent them really helped them.
Yeah.
You know, because they have that information. So I'm going to continue.
Yes, I have, Stevie. I was supposed to go there tomorrow, but we have 100% chance of rain and thunderstorms all weekend.
Man, it was insane here this morning.
Yeah. And
I'm
cold weather, as
surprised.
Crystal said.
I'm surprised that Fuquay isn't pure ash right now. Because we had lightning popping down. It felt like every 5 seconds this morning. And I heard nothing but fire trucks and ambulance and police sirens like all morning long.
Yeah, they had a lot of down trees over that way. They actually had the weather service supposed to be checking out to see if it was a tornado or if it like a rain rat tornado or a just straight line. Speaking of the wind and the rain picked up here. Yep. Wiggins Mill I've heard is really nice. I normally typically try to go to places I don't have to pay to fish. That's in Fuquay Marina where all the damage took place earlier.
Yep.
Fun thing about being a volunteer fireman, you have everybody in the state that's a fireman so you can see it on Facebook.
Well, y'all talking about sending stickers out, and I finally got my little greeting cards I'm going to use.
Cool.
To send my stickers out with.
Yeah, so, I had thank you cards, but I just put the stickers in the envelope. I got lazy.
Well, some of what I did was I got this off of Amazon.
Yeah.
It actually comes with the envelopes and everything. And I don't know how much writing I'll do inside of these. I'll probably just put like, thanks for being awesome or something I'm lazy.
Yeah.
I'm very lazy. But this will help protect the stickers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as soon as me, you, and Beardy get together, I'll just give you our stickers and not have to
I'll
mail
do
them.
the same. Yeah, I try to keep a handful in a car at all
Yep.
times. So I'll definitely
Yep.
have some. But yeah, I told him I would give him a call over the next couple of days.
Yep.
We could try to figure out some.
Yeah.
some good
Me and
time to
him
do
were
it.
talking about you earlier, so if your ears were burning, I'm sorry.
My ears are always burning.
Sorry, I'm finding stuff back here in my box.
Yeah, he said when his ears burning, he knows somebody's missing him.
Right? They missed me already.
That's
What I'll do. I'm gonna get a tramp stamp that says I miss you already. Right
Yep.
top of my
that
butt.
bait's supposed to be up there. Here comes the star of my channel. Come on. Come here, little mermaid. I can pick you up, my friend.
No.
Hello.
Hey.
There's the star of the show.
Hey, yep.
How are you?
Good.
She had to go to the doctor yesterday
Oh, no.
no. You
for
sure
a
are.
checkup. She has a horseshoe-shaped kidney where her kidneys grew together,
Oh,
Oh, hey.
no.
along with a genetic.
Mommy, you had
Girl, don't talk about mommy. Mommy had to go to the dentist yesterday.
Oh, no.
Yep.
My
She's
sister
got a
went
genetic
yesterday.
deformity. This one here has a genetic deformity, so we got to have yearly checkups to keep her healthy.
Oh.
Are you happy on camera?
She's not showing off any at all.
Yeah. She's a pretty little girl.
you had boo boo.
Our treasured home. Hello. I know, you don't have to tell them about my boo boo either.
Hey, I got a few of them too.
Yep, you got a boo boo in your
Oh, that tail.
Yeah, it's a fishing lure.
How old?
We have a concrete planter on the front steps to our house, and this morning I lost my balance coming up the steps, and my shin went across the side of that concrete planter.
I have done that.
It didn't hit on my shin, but it scraped it just enough that it wanted to swell up today.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Yeah, I was up there getting feed out for all the animals and was coming out the back of the trailer, and it got a little wet back there, and my feet went every which way. I think I turned around about twice and fell across my buckets that I had in the tote and other stuff. So I know what that's like.
You're talking.
I'm tired right now.
I know Sunday night at 8 o'clock I'll be live.
Okay, cool.
House.
I do what's called a hobby hangout. Sometimes I knit, sometimes I crochet. This week I'll be painting a fishing bait. So
Oh, heck.
That's cool.
We'll see how that goes.
I'm coming.
I've got black and blue paint for it.
Huh?
Ah.
It's supposed to look. It's called an ugly bug, and it's supposed to resemble like a dragonfly and a frog mixed together. And it's part of a challenge on Facebook from a bait painter.
Okay.
So, off of Facebook, not YouTube. So
Hey.
I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna paint it on Sunday night.
Well, that'll be fun.
Yep.
Please.
Yes, you can talk. What do you want to talk about?
All bodies.
All bodies. What do you want to talk about? You want to fish?
I got fish.
I want to go fish too.
I would like to go too. What's your
Yeah.
doggy's name?
Say Beacon.
He's pretty.
His name is Beacon. You know, Red Dirt Productions, Miss Mandy on here. She lives down by North Carolina Zoo. That's where he came from.
Oh.
Red Dirt Productions.
We're going to have to go look up some of these.
Yeah.
All of y'all, because we didn't
That's
know.
about an hour from me.
I used to go down there and at Big Dairy and pick up calves down there and bring them back up here and feed them.
Beacon.
Just outside the zoo area down there.
Yeah, we took her to the zoo a few months back. We got to take her again because she wasn't feeling too good that day.
Oh.
Yeah.
They talk you into taking her down to Disney World.
Yeah.
I don't think Mommy and Daddy can handle Disney.
Hey.
If we took her down there, we might do like Animal Kingdom or like the dolphin thing. We would
would
go
have
to like Epcot and all of that.
Well, now there's a lot of stuff down there for grown-ups too.
You'll love it.
With her, even taking her like Chuck E. Cheese, she's scared of Chucky. When he comes out, she runs.
Yeah.
I do too.
Easter Bunny comes out, she runs. There's one Santa Claus that comes around at News River Sports Shop that she's gone to for 2 or 3 years. That's the only Santa Claus she'll go to.
Oh.
Santa Claus freaks me out too.
Yeah. But anytime she sees somebody in a costume, doesn't matter what it is, she's scared. Even people. I grew up in Bath, North Carolina, and of course they have the pirate invasions there during the summer, where they'll go out there and camp on Barners Point, and she'll get scared of being scared of a pirate is okay. They are good.
Being scared of a giant mouse is okay too.
Yep. Are you scared of Daddy? No.
Is Daddy scared of you?
Yeah.
Daddy's gonna tickle you. You want Daddy to tickle you?
Well, look here.
Hey, it's past your bedtime.
Hey, Pepper.
Hey, Pepper.
Hi.
Hey,
How
Pepper.
are you?
Hey, Pepper.
I'm blessed beyond measure.
Hey.
Please don't fall out.
I'm blessed beyond measure.
This.
I hear you.
Hold on, I gotta do something.
Hey, real quick, I gotta go get ready for the thing that I'm doing with DJ and Des and them. So it was good seeing you all. And Backlash, I'll be reaching out to them real soon so we can get that all figured out.
All right. Is your email on your about page, All Terrain?
It is.
All right, I'll send you my phone number.
Awesome.
Y'all ain't gotta go because
All
I'm
right.
here.
Because I'm about to get down too.
I'm not leaving because you're here, Pepper. Actually, I hate that I'm having to leave now because it's been a while since I've seen you, but I'm only leaving because I'm doing the movie night with DJ's Cartoon Universe and Des and all of them. We do a movie night every other Friday. And this is the last of the Mission Impossibles. We've been doing the Mission Impossibles in order. Night's number 6.
Yeah, I've been aiming to try to figure out how to set that up and try to get in on some of them. But
well, actually, we've changed it a little bit, and we're doing it now. We've been doing it through StreamYard, Glenn. So get with DJ, and he can send you the link through like Facebook or something like that. That's how he's been sending them to me.
All right.
All righty.
I've got to go let Beacon out because it's time for bed for us. So I'll talk to y'all later.
All righty.
All right.
Thank you for jumping in
y'all.
here and popping up here, buddy.
It's
And
no
All right.
secret.
Talk to y'all later.
remember to look you up. You said tomorrow night or Sunday night when you do your
Sunday
live.
night at 8 p.m. It's
Sunday night.
scheduled already.
All
Awesome.
right. I'll see if I can't find it and get in there. If I
All
don't
right.
forget, my mind is, I'm getting old.
Oh, it's all right.
Crazy.
Getting them.
All
I'm
right.
getting
Talk to
old.
y'all later. Bye.
You
Nah,
All
can't,
right.
you can't be that old, Glenn.
I'm
I
getting
miss
old
you.
enough I can't remember nothing.
Well, let me tell you something. If anybody that I've known people that from 20 years on up, between 70 and 20, can't remember anything. And in actuality, they actually tried to forget. The way things are going, I don't blame them.
No doubt. I started to say there's a lot of things I seen I wish I could forget, but the things I need to remember is what I can't.
Well, I have a new dog, don't you?
Yeah, you told us the last time you come up that you got you a new one. I can't remember the name though.
Her name's Lady Victoria.
Lady Victoria, that's right.
I'm going to see if I can find a picture of her. Let's see, how can I do this? I'll do it like this. Well, come on now. Oh no, I don't want that. Well, I might should do that. Where'd it go? It's a video of Lady playing with a new toy.
Ah,
Now it's not going to come up. Now, if it's not going to come up, it don't have to come up. Oh, there it is. It left.
Lily, thank you. You have a good night too.
Good night, Lily Homestead.
I tried to type in before I hit the come into the studio,
Yeah,
and I don't have something's going on with my browser. It
yeah,
didn't have that. They didn't have that. It seems a little strange,
yeah.
you know. But I have it.
Good night, our treasured home. Y'all have a good one. Thank y'all for dropping in.
I wish I could see the chat.
Yep.
I'm getting there.
Well, that's good.
I'm getting there. It's slow. It's a slow process, but
Yeah,
you see how my left eye is drooping?
yeah,
Yeah, it's making it difficult. I mean, I can see clear the little bit I can see clear, but then I have it fuzzy up in here because it's covering half of my eye.
yeah.
Where'd Miss Lazy May go?
She's sitting over there on the other couch behind the screen.
I had
She,
they
She's been doing them injections in her back,
Mm.
and she don't like this love seat. It makes her hurt.
I'm hurting.
It's about wore out. It's due and replacing, but you know, I got other things that I've got to replace first.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Yeah, we got our heat pump started messing up last year and pretty much went out last year, but I made it through the winter with building a fire in the fireplace, but it's kind of hard to do anything in that summer heat, so I've got to try to get a heat pump fixed and put another one in. I'm thinking about going with the mini splits
Yeah.
because I think I can put them in myself.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this thing. I want to see if I can get her on the camera. There she is.
Hang on, I'll put it up there big. I hear you.
Lady.
I started to say, looked like she was resting.
Well, she's sort of resting.
Oh.
She's taking a break from her play.
Ah.
And in actuality, it's bedtime.
Yeah.
She is pretty. I wish I could put that. I wish I could put that video up here on the screen. What I'm going to have to do is put it on my channel, and you go over and check her out.
Yep.
I do have a new video on there I did last week or earlier this week.
Well, I'll try to get my best to get over and watch it. We ain't been feeling good and everything, and then last week I fell.
Yep.
And then I turned around and fell again today, so look like I ought to be old enough to know that it don't feel good to fall down, don't it?
Yep. That's all right. Same with me. And then
I knew before I even went in there to start getting the feed out today that I was going to fall. Because when I started in there and I seen where it was wet, I was like, if you ain't careful, you'll fall in here today. So I was trying to take it really easy and be careful. I went in, come back out with the first round, went back, got the second round, was coming back, had a bucket in each hand, and my feet started going every which way.
I think what it was you forgot you had to be cautious.
No, I was trying to go slow. I was being cautious, but I made the wrong step at the wrong place, and that one foot went, and when it went, the other went the other way, felt like. And I told some mom, I said, I felt like I was trying to do the twist or something there for a little bit before I fell.
Was it muddy?
No, it was in the back of a trailer where I got my feed and stuff, and it got a little wet in the back of it on them boards.
Yeah.
All righty, Stevie. We'll talk to you later, buddy.
No, Stevie, in a little bit. Love y'all.
I need to say hello to everybody that's in here in chat, but I can't see the chat. But everybody who's here, hello.
I started to say, I don't know who's left. I think about everybody's gone. Think about everybody who's going over to DJ's movie night.
Oh, I don't know where that's at or how to get there.
Well, he's down there in Florida. DJ Cartoon Universe or something like that, ain't it?
Yeah, DJ's.
Anyway, he every other Friday he has what he calls a movie night, and he was doing it through something.
I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah,
different streaming platform.
Yeah, it was a different streaming platform and stuff, but Jason was telling us tonight that he had started doing it through StreamYard somehow, but you have to get a hold of him for him to send you a link in order to be able to get into it.
He's here in Florida. We're at in Florida.
Lake Myers.
Lake Myers area.
Where's that Lake Myers?
Down there.
It's down there about the middle, I think.
Ah.
Outside of Tampa, I think. I think I'm right on that now. Don't quote me for sure, but that's where I'm thinking that it's out to the east of Tampa, I think.
What's his channel name?
DJ Cartoon Universe.
Cartoon.
Yep. Universe.
Cartoon, is that with 2 O's?
I think so.
I gotta write it kind of big with dark pen.
Yeah.
I'll go check him out.
Yeah.
He's a good film.
He is. He's got cerebral palsy. Cerebral palsy. He's what, 27, I think he said. 27, 28-year-old, but he's had this, that for years. He's in a wheelchair and everything, but he's just a real good young kid. Or young man. Yeah. I know he makes us laugh a lot and everything.
I cut my hair. Or I got my hair cut.
I thought you had. I'm getting ready to cut mine off too.
I had to because when I had the surgery in my eye, my left eye was covered with cataracts, and I couldn't see as it was hardly. And when they did the surgery, it was strange to say the least. And
okay, Lily. I didn't know. I thought you said bye a while ago. I thought you'd done gone, but I understand that about having to feed the fire. Where are you located? I know here it's about 45 tonight so far.
Lynn was talking about a fire earlier today.
Yeah, I done told her earlier. Tomorrow, I think our high here tomorrow's only supposed to get up to about 45, 47 or something like that for tomorrow to high. So,
how far away from me are you?
I'm up here in North Carolina.
I know.
You still down there in Florida, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm 50 miles due west of Jacksonville.
Okay, it's I think, God, it's been so long since I've been down through there, but I think used to in the truck I could get to Jacksonville in about 8 hours.
That's a long distance.
I could probably in a car. I probably make it in about 7, 6.5, 7 hours.
How close are you to 75?
Well, say for me to go to 75, I'd get on Interstate 77 and go down to Charlotte and get on 85 South, I think.
75 comes through my town. 75 and 10 crosses each other.
Yeah. No, I'd go down to Charlotte, get on 75, south and run down to Atlanta, and then get on 285 and run 285 around to the lower side of Atlanta, and then hit 75 and come down to come down 75. Most time, the way I came down to Florida, I go down 77 into South Carolina and catch 26 and run 26 across to 95, and then
Yeah,
come down 95.
95 goes into Jacksonville.
Yep.
75 comes into me, and 10 and 75 cross one another.
Yep. But see, when I leave from here, when I was going down to Disney World, I go down 77 and hit 26 and over to 95 and go down and then catch 10 back across. It's actually closer for me from here down to there than it is going down through Atlanta and stuff and catching 75 down.
Well, you wouldn't have to come through Atlanta to come down to see me, would you?
From where I'm at, if I was coming down going to come down and go down 75, it would be the closest or the biggest roads and everything coming down and going through Atlanta to get on 75. But like I said, if you're there on 75 and 10, it would be closer for me to go down to 95 down and then come back across 10.
Yeah.
Unless I cut down across country, down across, what is that, 301, I think. God, it's been so long since I've been down through there, but I think I could cut across the country roads on 301 and stuff like that and could save mileage, but I don't know if it would save you any time or not on account of all the there's little towns and stops and stuff,
Yeah, well, I'm about, I'd have to look at my map again. I'm not sure if I'm due east or a little bit northeast of where 75 and 10 crosses, but it's about 20 miles.
Yep. Well, now you up in there pretty close to where Diaz lives.
Yeah, she's in Tallahassee.
Yeah.
I wish I could go to see her, but I don't have a car. I just got my power chair, and that ain't going to take me very far.
Lily, are you in Sanford, North Carolina?
No, I'm in Florida.
No, Lily's homestead.
Ah.
I hear you, Victor, on saving up for that power supply. And Pepper Victor said hello.
Hello. What kind of power supply is he saving up for?
For his computer that he's building.
Oh.
He's supposed to be building some kind of big fancy computer that runs dual motherboards or something or another. I can't remember now exactly what all it was he's telling me. But Lily Homestead, if you're there around Sanford, when I was trucking, I used to be down there right much down there at the Caterpillar plant when I was pulling for Warren. We used to haul all that Caterpillar stuff for them. Either down there coming out of Sanford or out of, oh crap, what was it down there close to Raleigh?
Lumberton?
No.
Hall, Right River?
No.
I got a pee.
Lord of mercy, I can't think of the name of that town down there now where the Caterpillar place is at.
Wasn't Caterpillar at one time farm equipment?
Yeah, they got some farm equipment, but they're mainly heavy equipment. Do what, April? Clayton, yep. Oh, you are in Sanford. Okay. I know real close to where you I know the general area. I don't know close to where you live at down there, but I know the general area where you at down there.
How's how's Des and Red doing?
Far as I know, they're doing okay. Red was in here earlier. I reckon they had just got back from West Virginia, went up to their mama's, and cause she lost her dad here a while back, and I reckon they'd went up there to her mama's for a little while and got some stuff from her mama's and brought back home. And Dez, she's got where she stays busy with YouTube. She's making or growing her channel pretty fast.
What's her channel?
Peaceful Days.
Peaceful Days.
Okay, can you say it slow so I can write it? I write too slow.
Peaceful.
Peaceful?
Uh-huh. What is that? Peace?
FUL.
FUL.
DEZ.
And then DEZ.
Okay. That's the name of her channel?
Yep. Peaceful Days.
Tell her she needs to go check mine and her channel out.
You knew April started another channel, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, she's got one. Lazy Maze Country Kitchen.
Lazy Maze up there.
Yep.
Lazy. It takes me a while to write.
I understand it does me too. Yeah, Lily, I think that's right. Cat's down there in Deep River area. Like I said, I quit in 2009, so it's been a while since I've been down there. So
You said Country Kitchen?
yep. 20 minutes from the cat plant. So yeah, I know pretty close where you'll be at.
And see, that's how big I have to write everything.
I hear you. Yep.
I'll be glad when I'll be able to have some glasses and I don't have to.
Yeah, she started Lazy Maze Country Kitchen in September, wasn't it, last year? And I looked today and it's up to 5,111 subscribers.
Oh, wow.
She had one video that's over 250,000 views on it so far and still going.
263.
Over 263,000 views now, she's saying.
I got only 310 subs.
Well, that, and I don't know, that one video it almost went viral. Like I said, it's over 260,000 views on it now.
Yeah.
We started the channel in September and it was monetized in October.
Wow. She grew quick.
Yeah. And like I said, I looked today and it was at 5,111 subscribers now. And it's still climbing. And she ain't put a video out in 2 months where we've been sick. 3 months.
3 months. Almost 4.
Almost 4 months. That's right. Because you ain't
wow.
putting nothing out this year.
Nope.
Yeah.
She ain't put a video out this year and it's still climbing, still going.
I think I may have been out too long because I was out before I moved down here. I didn't do very many videos in between the time, and then when I lost Rusty, I kind of like.
Yep. I understand.
Yeah, and things are beginning to look up.
Yeah.
I was having some pretty harsh health problems since Rusty passed. Well, I was having them before he passed, but it got worse. And then my sister-in-law went and got me Lady. She is, oh, something. You know, she's shaped and about the same size as an Italian race greyhound.
Ah,
But they said on her papers she's Labrador, black lab
oh,
and Labrador. She
yeah,
doesn't look like that. She's not built like that.
yeah,
And you should see her paws and her legs. Her paws are small for her size, even.
yeah,
And her legs are kind of small, but they're very muscular.
yeah,
And my brother timed her one time. She was outside with the zoomies, and she was going around the house.
yeah,
And he timed her and counted the amount of times she ran around the house in how many, how many times.
yeah.
She ran totally around my house in 5 seconds, 3 times.
Oh, heck.
And she ain't no slow. When
Yeah,
she gets zoomies, she's gotten you just gotta make sure you're looking at her to see her. But then you gotta be out of her way so she don't run into you.
yeah,
But if you try to look at her from her side while she's running from this way to this way, you're gonna totally miss her. It's just gonna be a streak.
yeah,
She's something else, and she loves to run.
yeah.
I wish I could let her run more often. But
Yeah, they need to be able to stretch their legs out.
yeah, but they need their rest too.
Yeah,
When they got the energy, they're going to go and go and go and go, and they're not going to try to stop,
yeah,
except for maybe 2 or 3 minutes. And they need to stop longer than that, long enough to eat and rest while it digests and everything.
well, you know how it was when you was a teenager.
And well, I didn't get
You
to do very much. I was in foster homes, and I didn't get to do very much. So I
yeah,
got on my own. When I was 17, I got out on my own and got a job.
yeah. But still, you didn't really want to sit down and just rest and do nothing. You like most teenagers, you was up trying to do stuff.
Well, I was always doing the housework in my
Oh,
foster homes houses.
yeah, that's what I was saying. You as teenagers, most teenagers, especially back in the day, like that. Even back in my days, we didn't have all the stuff that they got today. You was either out working, or if you was playing, you pretty much was outside playing.
Yeah. Well,
So I mean, you was up going and doing things. You wasn't sitting around, at a computer or a gaming station or something like that. That's what I'm trying to say.
yeah. Well, I don't understand it. I mean, yes, these kids are highly intelligent that play with the
Yeah,
computers. They're highly intelligent. I mean, people
yeah,
think I'm insulting my age group by saying they're more intelligent than me, but they are. They can do this stuff with computers.
yeah.
I
I, I
can't.
I told somebody here a while back it was something happening to my computer, and I told them, I said, "Well, I'm gonna go find me a kindergartner to straighten this thing out for me." And I mean,
Exactly.
I wasn't saying it to try to be smart or nothing. I was being honest because, like you said, most of them knows more about this electronic stuff than I ever will.
I got my sister-in-law has family that have from 3-year-old to 5-year-olds. The 3-year-old knows more about a computer than I do.
Yeah.
He's playing games
Mm-hmm.
on what's that, tablet?
Yeah.
Playing games on his own tablet. Has his own computer. Can't even read yet.
Yeah.
Still can get what he wants.
Oh.
I went, I'm 73. He's 70 years younger than me. I mean, come on now.
Yeah.
And
But
well,
now, if we'd had this technology back then, we'd have been the same way.
oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, until we were age 5, we would be on the computer, because until between the ages, from the time we were born till we went to school, we didn't spend much time outside. We were inside more. I mean, we spent some time outside if we had animals,
Yeah.
But
Well, see, that was me. I was raised out in the country, and
you
when
stayed
we was
outside.
living in areas, well, when I was born, mom and daddy lived in edge of town.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really remember it. And then we moved out into the country and a little bit, and lived there a couple of 3 years, I think. But anyway, I started school there went to school that 1 year, and then we moved down to my aunt and uncle's farm. So from the second grade on, I was raised on a farm.
You were raised outside.
Yeah. Mom and daddy in the summer months when school was out, brother and sister, I was the youngest. My brother was 7 years older than me. He was already working on the farm. My sister had started working some on the farm, so I had to go with them because I couldn't stay at home by myself.
Yeah.
So, from about a year and a half, 2 years after that, then I was working on the farms too. When I was 13 years old, I actually had my aunt and uncle had me and my cousin. One of us was to drive. When we started that summer, I was driving the tractor from the barn to the fields, bringing tobacco back, or the trailers backwards and forwards. Well, then all of a sudden, my cousin, he never did like running tractors on the highway, and we got over closer to where we didn't really have to get on the highway or didn't have to be on the highway much, and he wanted to switch with me. Well, come to find out, they was one of the grown-ups that was, let's say, lazier than I am.
You're not lazy, Glenn.
And when I got over there driving in the field, I was jumping off the tractor, catching him up. Well, I got out there about the middle of the field and started to jump back up on the tractor, and there sat my uncle. And it's actually my daddy's sister was my aunt. So, my uncle was married into the family.
Yeah.
He looked at me and told me, he said, I catch you off this tractor one more time doing that. He said, you're fired. Said, that ain't your job. Said, your job is to supervise them. You tell them what to do. I looked at him, told him, I said, I ain't but 13-year-old. I said, them grown-ups ain't going to listen to me. He said, they will too. He said, if they can't do their job, you tell them they're fired and send them home. I'm like, they'll drag my butt because, back in that day, it wasn't nothing. If you got doing something wrong, another elder would whoop your butt, and,
Yeah.
So what I told him, I said, one of them had to pull me off that tractor and whoop my butt. He reached in his pocket and jerked out that 44 and slapped it on the dash of the tractor and said, if they start towards this tractor, you shoot them. He said, you're their supervisor. Said, they can't come up here and whip your butt. He said, if every one of them comes up here and lays a hand on you, you let me know afterwards. And he said, I will take care of it personally. He said, but if they come up on this tractor, said, you shoot them. Said, this is your private area here. Said, they're not allowed up on here. I mean, and they heard him. I mean, he was loud. He let me have it bad. Well, come to find out, that boy wasn't as lazy as we all thought because he outworked the rest of them the rest of that day, but he never showed back up the next day. Yeah, he'd been sitting at the end of the row. He'd done have him a drink, a pack of nabs eating, and smoking him a cigarette when the rest of them got to the end of the row.
You were your uncle's nephew which meant you were part of management.
Uh-huh.
They were supposed to be just hired hands.
Yeah. Well,
Which,
usually, see, the whole time I had been working, it always just been family.
yeah.
This is the first year that they actually went outside the family because they had upped the size of the farm.
Uh-huh.
Well, a lot of the other nephews and stuff around there, their parents had up their farms too, so them kids wouldn't getting to come over and help as much. So
Right.
yeah, and my aunt and uncle, they didn't have no kids.
So guess who was in charge?
Uh-huh. So, that year, like I said, my aunt and uncle told us at the beginning of the year, one of us drive the tractor backwards and forwards, the other drive in the field, and we rotate around if we want to. Just do whatever we want to do, just as long as the stuff was done.
Yeah.
And then he told me that when he caught me off the tractor, said, "No, you the supervisor, you tell them what to do." And anyway, I told my cousin that evening or next morning or something about what had happened, and that boy didn't come back in, so my cousin wanted to go back to driving in the field. He didn't want to pull all them trailers backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
Because in the field, we had only pulled 2 trailers across the field behind the tractor. Going from the field to the barn, because it takes so long, I have had 20 trailers behind the tractor. My cousin wouldn't pull but 4.
How much tobacco did your uncle grow?
The first year I helped them, they had 10 acres.
That's a
The
lot.
last year I helped them, they was a little over 300 acres.
Is that when you became the boss?
No, they had only about 50, probably 50 to 75 acres when I was supervisor.
What company did they sell the tobacco to?
Back in them days, they still had tobacco warehouses, and we took it to the warehouse to be sold. They wouldn't no such thing as getting a contract and you guaranteed this and that back then.
So it was done by auction.
Yep.
I worked the tobacco 35 years ago with my husband, and I was out in the fields. I enjoyed whacking it down.
Yeah.
I enjoyed planting it, although it was kind of hard doing that from a sitting position. But we did it.
Well, now the year after that, when I was 14, that was first year that they hired any migrant workers in this area. My aunt and uncle went down to Texas or Mexico one, I forget which it was, and they picked up 8 or 10 Mexicans. I forget now how many it was that they picked up that first year. Well, that first year also, they turned around and my uncle bought they called it a 4-row tobacco primer.
Mm.
But it hooked on the back of the tractor, and there was 2 seats on each side. You had 4 people sitting back there priming.
Uh-huh.
But now, I loved that on them first primings because, you just set the seat right down close to the ground.
Yeah.
You just sit down there and prime.
Yeah, but it's a little hard. You got to bend all the way over in the middle just to put it in the ground,
Yeah.
And if you're short like I am and a little heavy on top, you almost fall over.
Yeah. Well, say that when he got that thing, they was 4, I would say, had went up. Like I said, I think that year they probably had close to 100 acres out. And they was usually on first primings, before you brought that primer in, they'd have 4 of the Mexicans would be over there priming on with one tractor. And, well, yeah. Yeah, they had 4 over there on that tractor. The Mexicans are priming, and then we had another tractor over here that had 4 people. I think most time we had about 3 tractors in the field. We had about 12 primers out there priming.
Well, having
He,
yeah,
he,
having 100 acres, yeah, you need that many.
well, when he brought that primer in and we got it ready and hooked up, within a couple of days, we was back down to 4 primers. Me, my cousin, and 2 of the Mexicans rode that primer, and then they had 2 of the lady Mexicans going along and taking it from us and putting it on the tobacco trailers.
Yeah.
And we could prime about as much in a day, 4 of us, with that thing as what took 12 of us to do standing up walking. They said they couldn't believe how fast we was getting across the field with it. And we there at one time was getting pretty darn fast at it because that one Mexican, he kept hollering something. And when we got to paying attention, when he was hollering, he was doing like this. So we all thought he meant he was wanting to go faster. So we kept getting faster and faster and faster. Well, finally, that one, he was a younger guy, him and his sister, he finally hollered and said, "No," he's saying, "slow down." we didn't know. I mean, it's the first time we'd been around any, I mean, it's like the second week that we was on this, doing this primer thing and was around them. And he kept,
When you cut them, you got to cut them kind of quick and spear them because it's.
Oh, you done early tobacco.
Yeah, you cut it and spear it, and it you got to do it quick because you got to get it up in the barn for it to start to dry.
We done some burley from what was that, 2011?
Probably.
I think 2011 to 2015. And we actually, brother, he would run the tractor, would use the sickle mower like he mow hay.
Mm.
And I'd get behind him and I'd, help him get lined up. And then I would walk along and grab them and lay them down. And we'd go out through there and cut a row or whole round in just a little of no time, And we built these sleds that we hung it on to cure it.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of taking the stick and sharpening it and trying to stick it through the stalk and splitting the stalk and stuff, we took and cut a bunch of little wires. And most time I was on the sled. And some mom would pick it up and hand it to me. Well, while they was handing it up there, I'd have a wire in my hand and I'd grab that, take that wire and flip it around it and give it a couple of twists. And then I'd grab it up there and twist it to the stick. And
sorry.
Yeah, I was in Kentucky when I was working in tobacco fields.
Oh, yeah?
I worked the tobacco fields in the late morning to afternoon. In the early mornings, like about 5 to 6 o'clock, I was working with horses.
Oh, yeah?
And anyway, so, I kept busy. But and it was hard for me to keep busy. Everything okay over there?
Yeah.
I'm watching Gypsy wedding.
Yeah, she was needing something there.
Sending
it to her.
Anyway, when I first started working, cutting the tobacco, I was a little slow.
Oh, yeah?
But they were patient with me. And the first few stalks that, I jabbed into the stalks, first sticks I put into the stalks, I split a few of the ends, but they had fixes for that. But I got quick, and the quicker I got, the less I split.
Oh, yeah?
I found that out. Do they still they still work tobacco fields, don't they?
Yeah.
Especially around
here,
County.
they still do a lot. Actually, I think in the last couple of years, I think tobacco has came back around here some and got a little bigger. And we still got a few farmers that still does the barley around here.
Yeah, a lot of this, what's it called, CBD or CDB or something like that.
Yeah,
What
the
they say,
CBD oil.
yeah, what they say is legal marijuana.
Well, it's mostly it's made from hemp. It's not made from marijuana.
Uh-huh.
So it's made from hemp, and I've used it some, and I tell you what, it does seem to help some pain and joints and stuff. I mean, is it worth it or not? I don't know, But I mean, the what I got and everything where you buy in the store and stuff. Now, I mean, you can probably get some that is made from marijuana, and it's probably going to make you high. And but this that you get out of the store, the ones that usually says CBD oil and stuff out of the stores and stuff, it's pretty much made from hemp. It ain't got no THC or nothing in it, so it ain't supposed to make you high.
Right. Well, I need something that would help with the pain, not high. That's why I don't have, anything for pain. Why I have to live with it because I won't go high.
Well, now I asked my doctor about it and everything before I ever tried it. And at the time, my doctor, she was an older lady, so I figured I was afraid to ask her because I was afraid that she was probably going to, She looked at me and she said, well, she said, me being a medical doctor, she said, I cannot advise you whether to try or not. She said, that's up to you. She said, but I will go as far as to tell you, I take it every day.
She give it to her animals. You remember that?
What?
She give it to her animals.
Yeah, she said she even gave it to her animals and stuff on account of it.
Animals. Because it helped them.
Yeah. So it's still big down in the south down there too, huh?
Yeah. It's even more so. I know a few people.
North Carolina used to be pretty much the
Yeah, I know a few people. That's all they smoke it too.
Yeah.
I don't see how they do it, but if it's the stuff that like you said, it's not. It doesn't get you high like marijuana. It's just from hemp. I might try it.
Yeah. Well, now they make a vape thing that you can get that's got it in it, and you can vape it, like smoking, and you can do the CBD that way. Now I've never tried it. The type I got was you use a dropper, and the best way to use it was drop it under your tongue. And it's to me it's rather nasty.
It don't taste good. But
it don't taste good, but it does help.
Don't never get no Delta 9 or nothing.
Yeah, don't get that Delta 9 one.
Well, Red likes it.
Yeah, some people likes that stuff, but now it's supposed to have the THC in it, I think.
But I don't like it because it.
Now it will make you high.
It will, and I don't like it.
But the CBD stuff ain't supposed to make you high.
Yeah.
It's not even. It can affect the drug test. They say once in a blue moon,
they say
it's not supposed to.
Can affect it, but they say it's rare that it will affect the drug test is coming back as the THC. And that's the reason I said what I said a while ago about that. I talked to my doctor about it first.
Yeah.
And if I was you, if I was wanting to try it, I would talk to my doctor first. That way, if they cut, if you do go in and they do give you a blood test for anything,
Yeah.
then they know that you're using that, and they know that it could possibility. I mean, I don't think it shows up real big, but it can show up in a small portion.
They say
Yeah.
if you keep your bottle, they can
Yeah.
look at it and tell. So.
Yeah, they say if you keep your bottle that you use, type that you use, that they can go by it and tell if that's exactly what it is or not.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Sure. I see my doctor Monday, so I'll be asking me some extra questions.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
gonna.
that's what I done. I just asked my doctor about it because I didn't want to go in for something and they do a blood test and then come up and say, well, you got this in your bloodstream. No. And
Yeah.
be caught off guard because I didn't know at the time that it would show up on the because everybody was telling me, well, it's legal, there ain't nothing they can do and this and that, but I still wanted to ask questions and
for
driving and all that. And plus, probably at that time, I probably still had my CDL license. I don't know if I had turned my CDLs in at that time or not. And yeah, they're really strict on them.
Yeah, they are. They really are. I'm
Yep.
gonna have to shove my brother out of the room so I can talk to my doctor about it.
Hey, brother ain't going to go against that now, is he?
Yeah, he's totally against it. It don't matter.
Well, the CBD ain't nothing.
One thing to look at. I don't care what kind of medication that them doctors are prescribing.
Yeah.
It's still a medication.
Well, the CBD.
So the CBD oil is all natural. It's not man-made.
Yeah. It's
So
a natural medication.
It's a natural medication, and it ain't got none of these. Oh God, what is they calling that stuff? Synthetic medications and stuff.
Yeah, like the pills we're getting now, like metformin.
Uh-huh. See, it ain't got none of that kind of stuff in it, and me. And I hadn't thought about that, but next time we out, I need to stop and get me another bottle of CBD because that does help a lot. And
helps better than this Aleve, Tylenol.
Yeah.
Ibuprofen.
Yep. Which I never was bad to use mine except for at night, about an hour or so before I'd go to bed.
Yeah.
Then I'd put it under my tongue, and by the time it started taking effect, it would help me relax, and I could lay down and get a good night's sleep.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to do something about it. On Monday, I see the doctor about. They did an MRI and on my back, and she told me from the fourth and fifth vertebrae in the lumbar region going all the way to the tailbone. She's got to talk to me about it because it's not good.
Ah.
Tell her I just been through that.
She just went and had shots put in her back for all that kind of stuff.
They done my S1, L4, and L5.
Yeah. But they put some kind of injections in there to nerve block or something to block the nerve, to kill the nerves and stuff off to where it don't feel the pain as bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a girlfriend in Texas that's getting the shots for that.
Yeah.
And she says at first she can hardly walk. It's like, she got to stay down. And then a couple days later, she can get up moving around.
Well, now with her, they done 2 test shots where they used just a small amount, I reckon.
Uh-huh.
And she done really good on both of them. And then the first permanent shot that they done, because they do one side at a time, they done your right side first.
Yeah.
They done the right side first, and it didn't even hardly phase her none, but the left side, she's been down a little bit.
Well,
It hurt. They had to use more stuff.
Yeah, she said it was hurting real bad. They had to put in more numbing and everything else.
yeah. Yeah, the back is really nothing you can fool with.
No. Now, I hurt mine when I was 18, slipped the lower part of my back over, they said 3/4 of an inch.
Oh, wow.
And I went to chiropractor for years and years with it. And he finally told me, he said, there ain't nothing else I can do. He said, you probably going to have to go have surgery. I said, no, as long as my feet will stay under me and I walk. I had to go back a couple of times before I had slipped back out with me. And then I finally learned when it slipped out kind of how to position myself and work it and everything to get it to finally slip back into place.
And then we found Alex.
And then we started going up there to the Indian medicine man for a while, and then my gallbladder went out and everything, and finally got it tucked out, and I ain't got started back up there.
Alex is miracle worker.
But my shoulder and stuff, they put shots in it here a while back, and boy, I thought it felt good there for a while. I thought I was all right. And
Almost felt like Superman again, huh?
yeah, and they sent me and had x-rays and stuff done, and by the time they got back around, it was about, 3 months?
Yeah.
It was around 3 months before I got back to the doctor. And by the time I got back to him, it was starting to hurt again, and he put more shots in it, but they didn't even phase this time. I mean, it didn't even help it a bit. But he was telling another doctor up there that I had spurs in there, and arthritis, and my rotator cuff. He wanted to know if I'd fell and hurt my shoulder, and I said, no, not that I can ever remember. But he was talking about my rotator cuff and everything was kind of messed up and everything. So, which, what he was telling me, the way he was moving my arm for it and everything, it didn't really bother me. But right there, as high as I can raise my arm anymore, it gets to hurting so bad. And I'll forget. Worse is I'll forget and reach in behind me for something.
Mm-hmm.
That just about makes me sick when I forget and do that.
Yeah. I don't have, I had a couple bones cracked in this shoulder, and something happened to this shoulder last year, late last year, and my shoulders hurt, and I can, right now it's moving and it's hurting, but
Hey.
oh well, I can move my arms, my hands can go over my head, but for me to pick something up that high, I can forget it.
Yeah.
I can
Well,
forget.
as long as I keep my hand down, it hurts.
Yeah.
But I can grab stuff, pick it up, carry it like buckets of feed and stuff like that. And I can't really tell much different.
Yeah, well, as long as I don't, lift them up very high, as long as I keep them down by my hips, and I'm fine.
Well, I can bring it up to long in here and it don't bother me. But it's when I bring my elbow and start coming up with my elbow and stuff and start trying to get up higher.
Yeah.
When
I'm one of these people that have trouble hanging on to things. When I try to lift them up, they fall. Of course, I fall with them.
Yeah, I'm getting that problem too about falling. I can't believe this. Last 2 to 3 weeks, I done fell twice. And I ain't never had no problem with falling and stuff.
Can I ask your age?
61 until August. In August, I'll be 62.
You mean I'm 11 years older than you?
No, I don't gonna believe that now.
I am. I was born 49. The year I was born on Labor Day, literally the holiday.
Yeah. I'd born in August of 61.
Tell her I was born on Valentine's.
And then the old lady, she was born Valentine's of 69.
You know what? I have a daughter and a son that were born. Let's see. Teresa was born in 68 and Philip was born in 69. Well, my son is buried, but
Yeah.
uh, but and let's see. Why well, I guess she won't be okay. Help me here. My math is going out of my head now. Um okay, she was born in 67, 77, 87, 97,
How old are you?
07,
54, so
17.
be 56, wouldn't it?
Huh?
Be 56.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Well, howdy, Triple B. How are you?
Welcome.
Said hello from Arizona.
Oh, I bet they're good.
Miss y'all's videos. Happy Easter, Mr. Lazy and Lazy May.
Well, happy Easter to y'all.
Yep.
Yeah. Happy Easter, everybody. You know?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I told her today. I said, I really need to do a live tonight because our YouTube channel, our very first video was made on Good Friday in 2019.
Oh, wow.
So by going from that to now, today's Good Friday, so that's been 4 years.
Yep. And by the way, happy resurrection.
Thanking you too.
That's the most amazing.
Yep.
I look forward to celebrating the resurrection every year. And actually, because of Christmas being almost every day, all through the year, so is resurrection. Because as people give their hearts to God and Jesus, that's a new resurrection.
Yep.
You know? And each day is a gift. There's Christmas, that's a gift. Every day we wake up, that's a new gift that makes it Christmas. And I had the last year I was there in Texas, I had my Christmas tree up the entire year, about a year and a half. And they told me, isn't it time to take down your tree? No, I celebrate Christmas every day.
Mm-hmm.
And
Good night, Lily Homestead. Thank you for dropping in. I know you're right. 5 a.m. comes early.
Yep. Good night, Lily Homestead. Thank you. We missed you.
I wish someone would come up with us.
Yep.
Y'all doing a good job.
But yeah, I tell everybody, Christmas is every day. You get a gift every day when you wake up.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you can get up and walk.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Me just being able to move around, period, is a gift. You know?
Yep.
And I I got my brother running away from me when I go into the grocery store because I will go down aisles. I've already spoke about this. I will go down the aisles and I'll sing. It's one little song. This is the day that the Lord has made.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and lately, since I've been in Florida, there's been a few people. I never met them until, they get up there and sing it with me. There's so many people here that know that song.
Yep.
And it makes my heart feel good. And then we'll sit there and we'll start talking about Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm doing what I should be doing. Talk about Jesus, Every place I go, my brother hears me start singing the song and he leaves the store. because he needs some place to sit down. Because he knows I will be in there with others talking Jesus,
Yeah.
for at least a good hour. And we're doing our shopping while we're talking Jesus, but
Yeah.
it takes us that long to do any kind of shopping because we're talking Jesus. That's more important. It's also fun.
Yeah. Well, that's good. As long as you're having fun, that's the mainest thing.
Hey, when you talk Jesus,
Mm-hmm.
it's I don't know how to describe it. It's uplifting, you know.
Yeah.
Someone said it's spiritual. No, talking Jesus. He's a way of life. Being a Christian is a way of life. It's not being religious. You got a daddy. You got a daddy in heaven. His name is God, Jehovah, El Shaddai, you know? And then you got Jesus, Emmanuel, you know? And they're just a joy to be near. It's not spiritual. You walk with them and you live. You try your best to live how Jesus lived here on the earth, how God wants us to live. And it's a way of life. It's not religion.
That's right.
It's a way of life. I mean, you read in the Bible, the Pharisees, the ones that were leaders of the Hebrews. I'm sorry, but they were more hypocritical than what someone who just walks in the light. Because they condemned Jesus. They condemned anybody who didn't live by their laws. And they had laws that they made up that they said were Bible, weren't Bible. You know?
Yeah.
So, I mean, all kinds of walks of life, you know? I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
now being a Jew is religion. And if you go by the Ten Commandments, and we all try to live by the Ten Commandments, but not a one of us will ever pass every one of them. There are times we don't even honor our parents. And that's
Yeah.
one of the things Jesus told us to, well, God told us to do. Honor our fathers and mothers that our days will be long.
Yeah.
Um, with God, worship Him. He says He is a jealous God. Okay, I go with that. I mean, you want your children to handle things your way.
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't you get a little upset and testy if they don't? You know, the
Yep.
difference the difference between God and Jesus and humans is humans get really ugly. God, when He chastises us, it's with a lot of TLC. It's with a lot of TLC. How would you? I want to ask you, how would you look at this? Um, because I have somebody in my family that's like this. They say, if there is a God, why are there wars? He can stop the wars. Why are there illnesses? He can heal them. There doesn't have to be any illnesses here on earth. Well, let's see. When did this all start? The Garden of Eden? When Lucifer went to Eve and told her to eat of the fruit, for when she did, she would know the knowledge and be like God. She didn't want to be like God, I don't think, but she wanted to have knowledge. And then she turned around and told Adam, okay, that was sin. And sin is what physically divided us from God. So, and he said, from now on, what will happen? He didn't say he would prevent it. I mean, when Adam and Eve listened to what Lucifer had to say, that separated them from God, and that gave Lucifer this earth. And so he's the one who's created all this mess here. And how would you answer this? How would you answer? Why doesn't God stop all this?
For one, it's free choice.
Yep, he gave us free choice to start with.
That's right.
And I hate to say it in any such way, just look at what we done with it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, people tell me, well, you can't blame it on them. Excuse me, yes, we can.
When they say that you can't blame it on them, I asked them, said, what animal out here that you know of that's worrying about paying a power bill or paying taxes? We're the only animal that took the free will thing, and we're the only ones that's dumb enough to still try to think that we can do everything on our own.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. And I love the Lord with all my heart, all my soul, all my being, but I'm not always perfect. Well, I've never been perfect, but I've been about as good as I possibly can be.
Well, that's what I started to say. I ain't never been perfect, and I know I won't never be perfect.
No, if we was perfect, we wouldn't need God to have died for us, or Jesus to die for us on the cross.
Yeah.
If we were perfect, we wouldn't need to be on our knees every time we turned around.
Yeah.
And that's probably why I don't walk very good. I sit on my knees. I gotta stay on my knees. It's not that I'm that bad, because I'm not really. It's just there's other things to be on your knees for, like family and friends, those who need the prayer, and praying for others that their faith will increase, that they will learn that all you need is just that mustard seed of faith, and God will handle the rest.
Yeah.
All we got to do is hang on to that little mustard seed. And he promised, Jesus promised, with the faith, the grain of a mustard seed, you can move mountains. Okay? That means, guess who's doing the work? We might have that faith, but guess who's doing the work?
Mm-hmm.
It ain't me. I ain't good enough to do it. I just love him enough to make sure he's the one that does it.
Yep.
Yeah. And he said it in his word. He wants to do it all for us.
Yeah.
I mean, he expects us to have moving bodies and do these things, but he'll take care of the majority of our life. I mean, who was it that said, and I don't remember if this was from the Sermon on the Mount, but I'm pretty sure Peter, or was it Paul, repeated it about God, the birds of the field don't ask for nothing. They don't need nothing. He takes care of them totally.
Yeah.
And who are we that, are we less important? I mean, the Lord takes care of every animal, no matter what kind of animal. and he still can take care of us too. So why are we out here stressing about everything? I mean, literally, we are stressing about every little thing. And I mean, so.
Are you still hurting?
I'm hurting bad.
Well, maybe I should get off here so you can.
Well, I'm enjoying sitting here talking with you and everything, but where I fell today and I'm so sore, I'm going to have to get up and start moving again to try to get some of the soreness back out.
Yep, we've been up at 7.
Yeah, we've been on since 7, so we've been on here for almost 4 hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this seat's starting to get a little rough.
Yeah, that's no record for you guys, though.
No, it ain't no record, but it is for the last little while. We ain't been doing many lives or anything, so.
Well, even the ones we've done's been right around an hour and a half.
Yeah.
We just can't handle it here.
Yeah, we can't stand to keep it going like we used to with them.
Yeah. Well, maybe I can start having a few.
Yeah, let us know and we'll jump in there with you.
I sure will.
Cause we miss everybody that comes in here and everything, and
we've been thinking about you too.
Yeah, we've been thinking about you, but with all these animals and everything, so we had 17 babies born in December. I had 17 baby goats born in December, had 2 calves born in January. And
one on the way.
Should be another calf on the way probably, but we also got, I've got to start getting the incubator ready. I just went and picked up a boy, gave me a tom turkey to go with my hen turkeys. And I got another boy who's giving me some more eggs because my hens are got old and ain't laying good. And
the ones that are eat them.
The ones that are laying, they turn around and eat them fast as they lay them. So.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get recuperated. I got 3 sows down there in with the daddy pig. So hopefully about the early summer, I'll have some baby pigs coming on. So maybe we can get started back getting things done.
Yeah.
I know if I don't soon, I'm going to have to just give up and sell everything and quit.
Well, you got family that can help you, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I got family that don't I got family that don't claim me.
Me too.
Until they need something.
My sister would come over here.
Yeah, April's sister would come and help us.
But
I've got cousins that would come and help me. But my big brother, if it come down to it, he would back yonder, but he's got to where he can't hardly walk, so.
Yeah.
Daddy, he ain't able to get out there and do it no more. Actually, I took Daddy for a ride in his golf cart yesterday and took him down around through the pasture and stuff. And his golf cart hadn't been cranked none all winter. None of the rest of them would crank it up and keep it running. So I went over there yesterday and jumped it off. And it's running a little rough, so I told him I'd bring it and drive it a day or two to get it cleared up, put some stuff in it to clear the gas tank and the carburetor up. And I drove it yesterday and today. I'll probably drive it again tomorrow. And then I think, well, it was running today. I'll probably take it back to him about Monday. But outside of that, no. Like I said, I got a couple of cousins that would, if I really need them to, I could call them and they'd come and help. They'd come and do what they could. I have thought about trying to get rid of some of the stuff that, especially some of the stuff that you have to do on a daily basis, taking care of.
Yeah.
the goats, if I fixed a bigger lot for them and a place for them to get fresh water all the time, and the cows, it's coming spring of the year. I could take off a week or two, and if I had them in the right places, and unless something happened where they got out, they would be okay.
Yeah.
But now the hogs and stuff, I mean, I don't have the place for nothing like that. I got to be here to give them feed every day.
Yeah.
The way I keep my chickens up, I pretty much got to feed them every day. So
I got my brother thinking I'm stone cold nuts. I told him I want 2 goats and at least a dozen chickens. I got an acre of yard that you know, I mean, I could have a small herd of goats, and it'd be okay. And then I told, no, maybe I should have some mini donkeys. One would do it. I mean, we got owls and hawks and vultures, predators around here.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't mess with donkeys. We even got some coons and possum.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised, but
I figure y'all probably got some armadillos down there too.
yeah, I haven't seen any yet.
I figured there was probably be some over in that way.
Well, there might be some. My brother said he's been there 30 years and he's never seen any, so I don't know.
Heck.
But anyway, yeah, I told my brother, I said, if you're going to have anything out here, you need a donkey.
Yeah.
He said, your neighbors wouldn't appreciate you. I said, I got 3 neighbors that already said they'd be okay with it.
Well, I tell you what, our neighbor out here's got one that they probably wouldn't like.
I love that donkey.
It don't do the It goes ah. It screams like a girl. I mean, like a teenage girl screaming. I was about ready to go out there a time or two because I thought it was a neighbor out the road there. Her older brother was one that was keeping horses out there at that barn, and I'd seen her out there some. And gosh, when it first started, a time or two, I was about ready to go out there because I thought something, she was out there because I'd seen her out there before, by herself or, her and some of her friends. And I was like, well, she out there and somebody got there, playing or somebody actually out there hurting her. I was seriously thinking about going out there and trying to find out what was going on.
Yeah.
And then found out it was a dad burn little burl out there screaming.
Did you ever hear of the homestead called Adler Farms?
Yeah.
Then he's got a male donkey that he screams. When something upsets him, he spends about 10 minutes in the donkey conversation. And I tell you, I'm okay with that. I really am. I would love to have one around here like that, because then there's some dogs that wouldn't be barking. We got 4 pit bulls behind us.
I don't know when that screams about all the dogs around here starts barking. All the other neighbors' dogs starts barking when it screams.
Well, Chad's donkey, it sounds like, the whole world, because nobody else sounds off when he starts screaming.
Oh, yeah?
So that's why I said I wouldn't mind something like that. There's a dog next door to me that barks constantly. I don't see how a dog can bark so much. And there's 4 pit bulls behind me. Plus there's a few strays. Plus we have a few roosters. One in particular. He's like the one that Grandpa Adler calls what's his name now? The black one? The black male. rooster? They free range up there.
I'm not sure. I hadn't. Since I've been sick, I ain't hardly watched no YouTube.
Yeah. Oh shoot! I like the rooster too. He's all black. You know, his comb, his legs, you know, his beak, you know,
Yeah.
everything is black, but they don't lay black eggs. Anyway, I would, you know, I told my brother, I says, we need something different. I said, that's farm animals. I said, you know what? They can be city animals too.
Mm-hmm.
If I got roosters and chickens free ranging in my neighborhood, you know, they're supposed to be farm animals, people say. Well, when the chickens start laying, if they lay just any old place, whoever yard they lay in get the benefit.
Yeah. Well, one thing they need to remember, there was probably animals on that ground before it turned into a city.
Oh, I know there was. I know for a fact there was. I mean,
Oh,
where I'm living, there used to be other animals. I'm talking about what they call farm animals living out
yeah.
here, you know?
Well,
But,
you go back many, many years ago before, they started building pastures and all that. The animals roamed because, nobody put up hay back in them days for them. So
right,
they would roam down south during the winter months and
right.
then they'd roam back up through the north during the summer months.
Yeah,
I mean, far as they could go where they could stay cooler, had
yeah.
plenty of grass. And then as it started going away, then they come back down across again.
Well, you know, the Jews, well, in what we call biblical times, uh, people still do. They have their animals in their places with them, and yet they still got to go. They got to go someplace to go and get, you know, feed for them.
Yeah.
And you know, I don't see why. You know, I wouldn't want one in my house.
Yep.
If you watch the series The Chosen, when Jesus goes home, it's during Passover. When Jesus goes home to Nazareth, uh, he goes into his room, and there's two sheep in the lower part of his room, and he says, "Hello, Cain and Abel."
Yep.
But yeah, there's room. I mean, I don't understand these people with these mansions, these oversized homes, and they could share them if they're not going to share them with people, which I'd rather not share them with people because
Uh-huh.
I'd rather share them with animals.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Noah's Ark. It wasn't that bad. I
No.
don't think.
I started saying now a couple of pigs can make it stink pretty bad.
Oh yeah, that's all
Now
right.
the elephants and stuff like that, I've never been around none of them, so I don't know nothing about them big animals like that. Closest thing I can tell you is I was down there in Florida at A1A truck stop one night getting fuel, and this other big truck pulled in beside of me and stopped, and the whole trailer sat there doing this number, just rocking backwards and forwards.
What do you
And
have, cattle in it?
what in the world? And about that time, they opened the back door up and walked this big old elephant out and walked him around to the side there and helped the water hose up there beside of him. And I'm standing there holding fuel line, putting fuel in my truck, like, oh my God, I hope that thing don't decide to take off. But they had that big old elephant back there, and they was telling me that, that elephant can't stand still. If an elephant stops and stands still very long, they'll die because they're They're so
Yeah.
big that their heart can't keep the blood pumping through the whole body. They got to be moving in order for the blood to be able to flow through them. Is what they was telling me. Now, I'm not no expert, but that's what them experts was telling me.
They still can stop and sleep for a bit, but
Yeah.
and
Well, most kind of,
even while they're sleeping, their ears are moving, their trunk is moving.
he told me that,
some part of their body's still moving, but they do sleep.
yeah. He told me that would stand there like that and sway backwards and forwards while he slept.
Yeah.
But now, I mean, he was huge. I mean, this was a big elephant.
Well, what size were his ears?
Huge.
I mean, were
They
they?
was probably, I was driving a cowboy truck, and one of his ears would have probably covered the side of my truck. I
Okay, he
mean,
was an African elephant.
he was huge. His back was probably, I'm gonna say, close to 10 foot tall or taller.
He was an African elephant.
He was
Asian
huge.
elephants, yeah. Asian elephants are almost as big, maybe about 6 inches shorter or a foot, but their ears are small in comparison.
Oh no, this one had some big ears. That burned trunk on it looked like was 8 to 10 foot long.
Yeah, well, the ears, that's an African elephant. There's only two types of elephant, African and Asian.
I can't remember if they was in with a circus or they was taking it from one zoo to another or something. I can't remember. But them trailers like they use for household moving and stuff that sets really low to the ground.
Uh-huh.
That's what they had him in because they had to have that setting way down low so he'd have room to stand up in it.
Yeah.
That's why he's not saying he was probably 11 foot, probably, or it might have been over 11 foot tall. I ain't going to, I'd be afraid to say because that was many, many years ago. That was back in the 80s, mid 80s, probably, somewhere's in there. So it's been a long time ago.
Yeah. I wish man would stop poaching these animals and everything because we need them on this earth. Yes, they're good food, but they don't have to kill as much as they're doing to feed us. I mean, if people would quit being so lazy and start, their backyards would make great farms.
Oh yeah, a person, you don't have to have that much room to help subsidize your feed.
No, you don't.
I mean, you take 4 or 5 5 gallon buckets. You take one 5 gallon bucket and put your tomato plant in it, and if you got it set in the right place, keep it watered, you're gonna have tomatoes all summer.
Yeah.
You take and go around that same 5 gallon bucket, put you 3 or 4 cucumber seeds in there, and you're gonna have cucumbers all summer just out of that one 5 gallon bucket.
Yeah, and if you keep growing them enough, and you can freeze dry them and have them all year long.
Yeah. Well, you can can them, you can freeze them. I mean, a lot of different ways.
I'd rather freeze dry them. That way, if I want to eat them like a snack, I can do that.
Yeah.
Or I can reconstitute them by, putting some water with them and have them. They're just like as if they were pulled out of the garden.
Yeah. I ain't never been around one of them freeze dryers or nothing.
I haven't been around them, but I've let's see, Adler Farms, Cog Hill Farms.
I know Mama used to do a lot of dehydrating of stuff.
Yeah.
And put up for the winters and stuff. But now the freeze dry, I've never been around none of that, so I don't know nothing about it. But I do know that I've heard people talking about them, and I've heard that they are very, very expensive.
Yep. No, so's a dehydrator.
Well, a dehydrator now you can get them pretty cheap, and if you really want to, you can dehydrate without a dehydrator. Mama used to dehydrate apples and stuff like that a lot. She'd send me up on the roof with a blanket, and I'd lay a blanket or a sheet out on the roof and pour them apples and stuff on it, and then lay another sheet over it, and dehydrate apples in just a few days right there. She'd dehydrate them berries. I can't remember what else she used to dehydrate like that, and then she bought a regular little dehydrator, and I don't think she ever really did use it much because she didn't really. I don't think it really done as good a job as what she thought, because I think she could get more done doing it the old-fashioned way than she could with it.
Yeah, well, putting them up on the roof with the blankets and just take a few days.
Yep.
Yeah. The
Yeah, but I mean,
dehydrator is just about what, this big.
uh-huh. Well, that's what I started to say. Them, apples. I mean, my God, she'd probably cut up a couple of bushels of apples, to dehydrate.
Yeah.
And I mean, she'd have several gallon bagfuls after they dehydrated. And, she probably couldn't put much over, time when that machine she had, by the time she got the apples done, she probably wouldn't have about a quart.
Probably.
Oh.
Yeah, they make great snacks.
Hey.
Add a little water to them, and it's like you just picked them.
Hey. Oh, well, Pepper, I'm gonna have to get up and get to moving some.
Yep.
This chair, I've sat here about as long as I can handle it.
Well, I appreciate it.
Hey, no problem. Glad you come in tonight and everything and hung out with us.
Well, I'm glad I was able to. I saw that Lazy Acres was live, and I have got to go and see them. It's been last year when I first got Lady.
Yeah, you hadn't had her long. It might have been first of the year or something. I know it's been a while. I can't remember if it was at the end of last year or first of this year, but I think it was somewhere along in that range.
Yeah, it was one of the few times I'd been on in over a year.
Yeah.
So, well, I'm going to be coming back more often.
All righty. Well, we'll be looking for you.
You see the mess behind me? I'm still setting up my house. I can only do so much at one time, and I'm in so much pain. I sit down. I get mad at myself. When I'm in pain, I sit down. What I do when I sit down is I'm asleep.
Yeah.
I'm asleep. And so, I mean, I don't get much done. I
Yep.
get my house is clean. It's just, it's just not spotless, and it's not totally organized. This right here shows it.
Yeah. Well, that's the way ours is. I mean, you can't really have a house and keep it spotless and live in it.
Well, that's true.
And that's the way I've always looked at it. I ain't got a show house. My house ain't open up for people to come in and look and go and ah at. It's for me my comfort, to have a warm place to sleep and sit down and play a good place to sit down and eat and stay out of the weather. So I mean, it may not be always cleaned and everything like that, but it's home.
Yeah. So I'm going to say God bless you all. Is there people still in chat?
It's showing 3 still in here, but there ain't nobody made no comment lately, so I don't know who it is.
Well, happy Easter to everybody. I should say happy Resurrection Day.
Oh, well, you say both if you want to.
Well, yeah, I would like to say, because I mean, um, resurrection is more of a child of God's happy time, and it should be celebrated every day,
Yep.
because somebody receives a new life, every day when they
Yep.
accept Jesus, so
Yep.
anyway, I love you guys. I sure miss you guys. I'm
We
thinking,
miss you too.
let me know what you think about it, and the next time we see each other, or you can email me or make a comment on my latest video or something about uh, I'm thinking of going Rusty Pepper +1.
Okay.
How about
Okay.
Rusty Pepper? A Rusty Pepper lady.
Yeah, they still think of me as the Rusty Pepper,
Yeah.
So, but I could go either +1 or plus lady.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I mean, I'll tell you like I told a lot of other people about their channel name. You can get people to give you ideals all day long.
Yeah.
But the one that I don't know exactly how to say it, except for when you hear the one that makes you feel the best, that's the one I would go with.
Well, good Lord has blessed us
Yeah.
abundantly. It doesn't matter if our physical being is a mess.
Yeah.
God's going to fix that. He might be
But,
trying to fix it now. But
yeah.
you know what? We shouldn't worry about if we're children of God and we're not in perfect health. We shouldn't worry about it, because you know what? We're still doing things that He wants us to do.
Yeah.
He trusts us to do what we've been doing. It may be, our bodies are in bad shape, but we're doing what we're supposed to be doing, or what He wishes us to do. So He trusts us. He's trusting us to get the job done.
Yeah.
When we go home, we won't be in bad health. We won't
Yeah.
have any more pain or anything. And to me, that's worth looking forward to.
Yeah.
And to be able to do, no matter how little it is or how much it is, the fact that I've done something. And it's not for the devil. It's for the honor and worship of God and Jesus, with the help of the Holy Spirit. Watch out, that Holy Spirit knows how to get you slaying real good. He makes you
Yeah.
feel so good. I tell you what, you really know what it's like to be drunk when you get drunk in the Spirit.
Yeah.
That's the good drunk. The artificial drunk, no, your body won't let go of it, but your spirit, the Holy Spirit, likes to every night. That maybe that's what happens with me when I sit down. Yeah, I get knocked out.
Yep.
But anyway, oops, there went my keyboard. Anyway, I love all of you. And one's still in chat. Happy Resurrection Easter Day. I hope y'all had a beautiful Good Friday. And I hope to see you again soon. And those of you, because I'm actually thinking of, I'm not going to change the Rusty Pepper, but I'm thinking of adding +1 or plus lady.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's hard to believe, but this is our fourth Good Friday for this channel. Our very first video, I videoed it, uploaded it, and let it turn loose all on Good Friday of 2019. So we're celebrating 4 years now of being on YouTube. That's hard to believe that we've been on here for 4 years.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to have to go back to my channel and check my oldest video. First video I put on there was just a little over a minute of Rusty.
Hey,
And he let everybody know he could be a snob.
hey. Well, there's Stevie Outdoorsman back. He said, hello again, everybody.
Hello, Stevie.
That's one of my cousins.
Mm.
That was one of them I was telling you a while ago that, you know, if I needed help, I could trust him to come and help me. But anyway, I've got to get up off of this couch. My behind and my lower back it's got to be moving.
Yeah, I need to be moving more than I am too.
Hey, look here. Here comes the devil.
Excuse me.
Here comes the devil. Didn't I tell you I married the devil?
No, you
I
did
know the
not.
devil was a woman. I married her.
Now that is bad. That is not good.
See, Stevie agrees. He said, that's right.
Wait till I see you again, Stevie.
I think he was talking about me calling him to come and help me.
Oh, yeah, he's a good one. Stevie and Nikki's good.
They are.
But Pepper, it was so good to see you, sweetheart.
It's good to see you. Let me raise this back up. I went off full screen for a minute. Now I can see
said,
you.
Hello, devil.
Glenn.
No, that's Stevie. Stevie said, hello, devil.
You have such a pretty smile.
Thank you. You do too.
Thank you. Anyway, we all need to be good.
Yep. We sure do.
At least.
Well, you know we all got a little devil in us.
Well, no, what we have a little bit of impishness going. You know, we don't have any part of the devil in us. We just know we're human, and
exactly.
And the Father knows we're gonna mess up because we're kids. We're His kids.
Yep.
Yep.
And you know what? There's so much fun in being His kid. We can do anything, not bad stuff.
And one day we won't be in pain no more.
I know. That's worth looking forward to.
It is. Amen.
Anyway, I am going to say good night. What time is it?
11:15.
I think
it's about bedtime, ain't it?
Yeah. I gotta be up early. I know you guys.
Yeah.
With
I got a bunch of babies to take care of again tomorrow.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say I love y'all. God bless
you too, Pepper. God bless you.
And everybody else in the chat still. Steve, take care of them, will you please? Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Pepper. And anybody and everybody that's left out there in that chat, it has been another wonderful night meeting people and talking to you all. We really enjoy it. Just wish we could get that feeling like doing it more often.
Yep. But happy Easter. Just know who you celebrating, and we love you guys, and we'll see you on the next one. Hope everybody
had a really good Good Friday.
Exactly. We'll see you guys on the next one. Love you.
Bye.